where Brock Lesnar thrives. You could say it's where the beast comes alive. You said it, Tess. Inside that cage, Brock Lesnar is undefeated. So I'll say this. If Femi can pull off the victory tonight, and that is a big if, we could potentially see the end of an era, the end of one big legacy, and the beginning of another. Byron, over to you.
Thank you, Jackie. When you look at the Women's World Championship match between Liv Morgan and Io Sky, you have to look at all the distractions in Liv's orbit this week. From celebrating with Raquel Rodriguez, who won the Intercontinental Championship, celebrating her own milestone of reigning over 100 days as Women's World Champion. She's got all the Dominic Mysterio, Danhausen stuff on her mind. Then on the flip side, you have Io Sky, who for over a month now has been solely focused on defeating
the world title match. Is not on the pre-show.
While this match should be pretty hard-hitting, those ancillary factors could have an impact on the psyche of the Women's World Champion.
That's not happening.
The Undisputed
It's the
WWE Championship match. Let's hear from Kathy Kelly.
The co-main event is
thanks so
the
much,
world
Byron.
title
Now,
match.
it's kind of crazy to think that just a couple of weeks ago, the Undisputed WWE Champion, CM Punk and Cody Rhodes thought that they could separate their friendship from competition, but that line has clearly been blurred. There's been several missteps, whether intentional or not, and it's kind of poetic. Tonight, the 20th anniversary of CM Punk's WWE debut.
Oh, wow.
Earlier on the show, he said that he is feeling the best that he's ever felt spiritually, mentally, and physically going into his match tonight. The question is, will the winner also lose a friend? Joe?
We'll see.
Get those answers in just a few hours, but let's focus in on how we have arrived to this. CM Punk as champion, Cody Rhodes as challenger. Well, remember, Sami Zayn pulled off a major upset. He was the champion for 9 days. That's it. 9
How's everybody
days,
feeling,
on July
guys?
6th. Cody was looking to get that gold back when Gunther attacked, and that opened up the door for a late replacement in Chicago, CM Punk.
And mind you, this was the first time we saw CM Punk back since WrestleMania, but boy, did he come back with a vengeance.
And then you see at Saturday Night's main event, the incidental contact with the title, and the physicality got worse from there, Graves.
Consider the incidental contact the flashpoint, because things have only escalated in the days and weeks since. CM Punk, Cody Rhodes, one-on-one for the undisputed WWE Championship. As we saw last night on SmackDown, tempers have flared. Tensions have risen. Two of the best in the game doing battle for the richest prize on SmackDown.
Remember, that comes your way on tonight's card, the Saturday edition of SummerSlam. So we've had the chance to visit with both men, the champion Punk, the challenger Cody. What do you take away from the way they are today?
That's a really good question. Mentality-wise, I got to tell you, I mean, I know Kathy just alluded to this. Punk mentioned the 20th anniversary, which is very, very cool, and he seemed to have some emotion about that.
I thought
I have to tell you,
saw
he didn't seem
that
his usual relaxed
gonna be
day of self. He's been walking around all day with the hood over his head.
Io and Liv are going to open tonight, and then the co-main event is going to be the WWE title match.
A different mentality from CM Punk.
The co-main event is the WWE title match. I have the match order in the description.
World Heavyweight Champion and
the
did not
match
leave
order
the
is in
same
the
way.
description.
I think Punk understands the assignment better tonight than he did
Brock
back at
is main
WrestleMania.
event.
Punk,
Brock and Opa's main eventing
willing to throw
night
friendships
one.
aside, willing to set things apart. We can figure it out tomorrow. We can figure it out next week. Tonight is about one thing: the undisputed WWE Championship. Punk has it, and you're going to have to kill him to take it from him.
And I thought it was interesting when Kathy had an opportunity to sit down with Cody. I think that version of Cody was a little bit more contemplative. There was a little fire that wasn't quite there. I don't know if he's saving that for tonight, but I wonder if he's starting to, if the wheels are turning. I think Cody's going to have to go to a place to beat Punk that would probably betray their friendship, and maybe for good.
Tell me this, dude. What did you make of the line when he said there's no one around, all these great guys at the top, best time of the industry, I don't sweat any of them except CM Punk? What did you make of that line specifically?
I think it's because, I don't know to what degree this friendship has existed. I think in many ways they've traveled similar paths with leaving the company, coming back, winning championships again.
What's up, Sharon?
I think they're still jockeying to decide who really is
the guy
here. I also
simulated Brock Lesnar and Femi inside Hell in a Cell on 2K26. It actually should be uploaded now as we speak. I know we got a little bit of time.
beautiful.
You guys
palatial structure
want to watch
right
that
next
match,
to us, and head
or at least like on a
inside.
second
The show
screen
will
or whatever,
continue.
it was
Countdown
a
continues
lengthy
inside
match.
US Bank
That match,
Stadium as we say hello again to the great
TK26
Michael
did
Cole.
not
Thanks a
disappoint
lot, Joe. You
when
guys
it
just
came
had a
down
great
to
discussion
what
about the
the
Punk Cody
simulation was
Rhodes
going
matchup
to
here
be.
tonight for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
But yeah, that
CM
match
Punk,
is
I've known the man for 20
uploaded
years.
on the YouTube
He is
channel
in
right
the
now.
best shape of his life at 47 years
It's
old.
the most
He's
recent
developed
thing
better stamina.
on
He's
the
developed
channel,
more power.
so,
and we have to see how that is going to come into
check it out.
play in his match against Cody
I
Rhodes
woke up
tonight.
sneezing in
How
now.
has Punk done it? How's he done it in the gym? Well, we sent him into the gym.
Had my
Big E
fan
to find
me
out.
all night long last night. Yeah. Man, that sucks. Well, I hope you get better, brother. I hope you get better, man. Happy SummerSlam
You think you're in the best shape of your life right now?
I'm definitely in the best shape I've ever been at age 47. My biggest competitor is myself from yesterday, so I just want to be 1% better every day.
Woo. Training for SummerSlam, I see CM Punk.
We're going into SummerSlam.
Yes.
It's you and Cody Rhodes.
Yes.
Spent the last several years talking about your friendship with Cody.
Yep.
But things don't seem as friendly. Is this egos boiling over, or is this something worse?
I hope it's not something worse. It's definitely egos. Like, it's hard to take your ego out of things when you're in a locker room with other athletes. Not that Cody's in the locker room. He's got his own bus. It's just, it's something that happens at the highest level of competition. We're very similar in the respect that we want the highest pressure situation. We want the company on our back. We want that responsibility without getting into all this weird quarterback throws the ball. You know, I've been the receiver for this place since I came back. Like, I score touchdowns time and time again. All right. Let's go, boys.
Take off the pants.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
Wow. Taking it up a notch.
It's probably a little not safe for work.
Talk about an ode to one's wife. That's how you do it.
Do you think Cody is turning? I hope so. I want it to happen. I want it to happen. But, I mean, we'll see. We will see. I'm surprised Big E is actually able to do this with his neck.
Yep.
There you go, Punk.
This one's for Cody.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Yeah. I would not be able to do that at all.
Speaking of Cody,
yeah.
when your SummerSlam match is over, what do you think everyone will be talking about?
It's a hard question to answer because
One of my top
I'm
3
confident I'll
SummerSlam
win,
matches of all
but I'm also wise enough to know that it could go either way.
Ooh.
And I don't want to be on the other side of it, thinking my hubris is what got me the L. Anybody can beat anybody one time.
Wow.
I think win, lose,
Let me
or
know
draw,
some of your guys' favorite SummerSlam matches
what people
in
are
the
going to
chat,
be talking
because
about.
I gotta think.
Is they're going to have to see that again.
I gotta think.
Because I don't know if one match is going to settle anything.
So how does the new physique come into play tonight when CM Punk defends the undisputed WWE Championship against Cody Rhodes? We are going to find out in just a few moments here at SummerSlam Saturday. We are live inside the US Bank Stadium in Minnesota, the home of the NFL's Vikings. And still to come here tonight on the Countdown Show, none other than the Chief Content Officer of WWE, the Hall of Famer, Paul Triple H Levesque, will join the show. Also to come tonight, some of the great moments in the history.
Again, I would have to think about that, but regardless.
Ladies and gentlemen, 53rd time that Hell in a Cell will take part
main
on a
event,
WWE television show. We'll take a look at some of the great highlights over the years.
I think the matchup between Bryan and Cena
from Minnesota
was absolutely special. Like, Bryan and Cena at that SummerSlam, I believe it was 2013. That match was great. I loved that match every single time that I got to watch it. The first year Triple H was in charge was 2022. Yeah. 2002 is your favorite SummerSlam. That's really up there for me for sure.
The ESPN Unlimited plan, it is now included with select YouTube TV subscriptions, which means
it's hard,
you
man.
can stream new favorites like WWE SummerSlam at no extra charge.
I really gotta think of SummerSlams of all time, man. I gotta think, like, SummerSlams that I've seen. Top 3 SummerSlam matches are Rock, Brock, Cena, Bryan, and then Bret Perfect. Bret Perfect was amazing. Cena Styles from 2013 was really special. That match, the Cena Styles trilogy is just truly incredible. Punk and Brock from 2013 was awesome. I'm just talking matches now. I'm not talking really main events, but Punk and Brock from SummerSlam 2013 was awesome. Takara returns tonight. I mean, I'm not expecting it, but if it happens, that'll be great. Wait, are they not doing pre-show matches? No. From what I heard, there's no pre-show matches. From what I heard, there's no pre-show matches. They didn't announce anything. They did not announce any pre-show matches. The first TLC match, HBK and Triple H, Bryan Cena, Punk Lesnar, Bret and Davey Boy Smith. Bret and Davey Boy Smith was a good one too. 91, 89, 2000, and last year. Last year's SummerSlam was really good. I loved being there at that SummerSlam. Cena and Cody was awesome. I loved that match. Lesnar and Rock from 02. Dude, SummerSlam is a really good. It's a really good show. Gonna be some surprises. We'll see. We'll see. Roman Brock from 2022. Wasn't that Last Man Standing? Like when didn't Brock lift the ring with a tractor in that one? Seth and Dolph from 2018. Yes, dude. Solo and Cody. That match wasn't really my favorite. I felt like Cody could have been doing a hell of a lot better of a match than against Solo Sikoa at that SummerSlam, but I mean, it wasn't bad by any means. I don't think it was bad, but yeah, I just felt like Cody should have done better. Punk and Gunther from that SummerSlam too, I believe that was last year. That was a really good match. Punk and Gunther. Sky Bailey and Charlie. Favorite SummerSlam events are 97, 2001, 2002, 2013, and last year. That's cool. I put it in there because of the return. Right. Oh, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Do you know about Brock and Oba main eventing? Yep, I have the entire description.
And welcome back to
the description below is the
we are officially less than 60 minutes
is the correct match order, Sammy. So I knew about that.
SummerSlam here in Minnesota as we check in with Kathy Kelly, who's standing by with Triple H.
I knew about that. I like that Oba and Brock are main eventing.
WWE Paul Triple H Levesque. Paul, I know you have so much going on today, so I appreciate you taking the time. I know on Monday you were in the ring with Oba Femi when he was locked inside by Paul Heyman and Brock Lesnar. You've been in quite a few Hell in a Cell matches, so what do you think it's going to take for either of these men to win?
I can tell you this, having been inside Hell in the Cell many times, more than I would like to have, Brock Lesnar, the last guy you want to be locked in Hell in the Cell with, maybe just as much as Femi you don't want to be locked in a Hell in a Cell with. This is going to be extreme. Yeah. This is going to be brutal. This is going to be, and I know it's a word we don't use often, but violent. This is a clash. Two monsters, two giant human beings just tearing it up and doing anything to win. And Brock Lesnar is dangerous enough. You put him in his hometown inside Hell in the Cell. I don't know. It's going to be tough, but I can't wait to watch.
I mean, he's definitely got some experience over Oba, but we got to talk about the other matches because the card is absolutely stacked for SummerSlam. Is there any match tonight in particular that you think could steal the show?
You know, it's a funny thing on these events. You start putting the best of the absolute best in there. So you look at tonight, Hell in the Cell, Femi, Brock Lesnar, Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, Io Sky, Liv Morgan. Tomorrow, Roman and Seth.
They didn't even talk Gunther and
you have that
Aldis.
women's ladder match, Penta, Gable. Like, the amount of talent, the amount of people that can at any given moment absolutely steal the night is off the chart. This is going to be an epic 2 days. I can't wait.
People like Sami Zayn pulling out all the stops to try to get on the SummerSlam card. I mean, I feel like it's a very important two nights for all of the superstars. I know you have a lot to do, so thank you so much for taking the time. And let's send it back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Kathy. This is what is coming your way today on SummerSlam.
I think we get a lot of special entrances tonight.
Inside US
we'll
Bank
see some.
Stadium,
We'll see some special entrances for sure.
Growing.
At least I would think.
Sunlight here inside the dome with all the glass and natural
Look at that
light.
Nick Aldis render, man.
For an August
he
mega
got no
event
suit
here
on
in
anymore.
Minnesota, and what a card we have here as
no
we check
suit
in
on
with
anymore.
Peter.
Well, Tess, thank you so much. I am in my favorite spot in Gorilla here at SummerSlam. Now, this is going to be of particular interest to a man named Nick Aldis, because Nick Aldis is used to being in Gorilla.
What's up, Anthony?
But he's sitting here watching the monitor. Not tonight.
Roman and Brock
Not tonight. For the first time in WWE, Nick Aldis instead is going to walk through the curtain, come around here, and hit this stage as he prepares for his first match ever as a WWE superstar up against Gunther. It's going to be amazing. Kathy Kelly, how are you? I really did.
Cardio in. And this is a long ramp. I have to tell you, Peter, this is one of the most visually stunning SummerSlam sets that I've ever seen. 80 feet tall, 430 feet in length. Now, just for context, a football field, end zone to end zone, is about 360 feet. So this set itself, all of the screens, longer than a football field. This ramp that we're walking down, the path to glory for the superstars tonight.
Not a
about
60
feet long as they either walk or run, make their way to the ring for their match. Now let's hand it over to Jackie Redmond.
I gotta tell you, Kathy, I much prefer when they run down the ramp. There's just something about that energy that I love. And I'll say this too, that right there, high above me, about 20 feet above me, has to be one of the
trust
coolest,
WWE,
most
but I
badass
agree.
structures in all of sports and entertainment.
There's the Hell in a Cell.
Hell in a Cell cage, made entirely of steel.
Good.
It weighs about 14,000 pounds, and I know you're wondering, that's roughly 46 Brock Lesnar's, for those wondering at home. It's 20 feet high, 30 feet long,
KO,
and
Randy,
there is a
Stephanie,
reason we call it WWE's
maybe
most
Asuka.
unforgiving structure.
That's a lot of,
guys,
of returns,
say,
man.
I don't have the guts to get inside of it, but I am very excited to see Brock and Oba go one-on-one tonight inside Hell in a Cell.
We will see.
It is intimidating just to look up and to see it. Did you ever think we would see Nick Aldis, the SmackDown general manager, now getting ready for battle? That happens against Gunther tonight at SummerSlam.
Woo.
My whole career, I pride myself with being an outstanding professional. But ever since I joined SmackDown, I have been mistreated.
Why did WWE give up on Julia? Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows?
I should be WWE champion. The only reason why I'm the champion is you. Me? You fix this. You're jealous because you're a failed yourself. Would you look at me?
Last time we had a big stage was 2021.
The main event for
What
SummerSlam
up, Bill?
remains the
What's
same.
up,
It will be Cody Rhodes.
2019. Oh, yeah. Over 2 nights, not just tonight.
It's been
over the 2 nights.
an honor and a
okay.
privilege to be the SmackDown GM.
We'll see.
Until Gunther put his hands on me.
I mean, I
and
can
it
see
became
some of those
bubbly
being a reality.
In fact, my dream was to be a wrestler. I won championships, multiple different companies,
NWA
multiple
Worlds
different
Heavyweight
countries,
Champion,
against
TNA,
Hall of Famers,
or Impact World
icons,
Champion at the time,
legends
I
of our
believe.
industry.
Every man has his breaking point, and congratulations.
What has been my favorite women's match from
jealous of
SummerSlam.
me. I got it all. I'll have you join a list of very iconic legends that were stupid enough to step in the ring with their
Women's matches are a bit more interesting because I think of matches from
I've got
at
nothing
least
to
the past
lose.
decade.
But when I beat you at SummerSlam, you go from the career killer to the man that got made a bitch by his boss.
And don't forget what Nick Aldis has accomplished in his career before he put on the suit, before he became the SmackDown General Manager. As we welcome you inside US Bank Stadium, Joe Tessitore, Corey Graves, and the former WWE Champion, Big E. What a magnificent setting here.
I think back to like something like when they did
night number 1. All right, let's get into it.
Sasha
Nick Aldis
and
against
Asuka
Gunther. This is
back
not
in
some little
2020.
soft
I mean,
re-entry
2020
back
was
to
not
going
always a
inside
good
the
time
ropes.
for the WWE.
When Aldis
but
goes
Sasha
up against
and
Gunther.
Asuka, from what I
Listen,
remember,
I understand
was really good.
why Nick Aldis is doing what he's doing. This is a man who dedicated his career, his life, to this industry and made it all the way
They're not
to the
doing
very,
pre-show
very
matches, no.
tippy top of the mountain, except for that last step, that being WWE. And Aldis tasted
It's
a great deal of
insane to
success,
me
but
that
there's
there's no
something
tag
inherent
titles
in
or
people
women's
who
IC
willingly
US
enter
at
this business.
SummerSlam.
You can attest to
It
it.
doesn't
I can attest to it.
surprise
Joe,
me
you haven't competed, but you understand
they
no
don't
tag
care
action,
about
right?
that.
You know what it takes
They
to
never
be-
care about
to
the
be
women's
beaten
mid-card
up for a
titles, man.
living.
Come on, I mean,
you
we
have
all-
to love it. You
we
have to
should
be
know this
obsessed
by
with it
now.
to a degree, and that's what that obsession has taken.
I've
Nick very
gotten
far
used to
in his career.
WWE's
Being general
negligence
manager
of the
SmackDown,
women's
nothing to turn
mid-card
your nose
titles
up at.
and
But
the
Big
tag
E,
titles.
I know
I've
you and
gotten
I
used
can
to
speak
it.
to this better than
It
probably
doesn't mean
anyone in
that
the
I like
stadium.
it,
To be told
but I've gotten used
that you
to it.
can't do it. Right. We want you to play a role, but you're not going to do what brought you to the dance. You don't get to step inside the ring. You don't get to lace up your boots anymore. That will drive a man absolutely mad.
I've just gotten
what
used
I
to it
fear
at this
for,
point.
as it pertains to Nick Aldis, is who he lost his temper with. The ring general, the man who retired John Cena, who retired AJ Styles, who retired Goldberg, arguably the most complete professional wrestler in the business today, Gunther.
Look, Nick Aldis, when he got signed and hired as the GM for SmackDown, I believe it was only in his mid-30s. I always thought, as someone who had all these accolades, I always thought surely his time in the ring is not over. But to your point, to not have a bit of a match that gets you warmed up, to come right into Gunther, that is your first match after all those years being away from the
SummerSlam
ring.
stages
I think
better
it's
than
such a tough
WrestleMania
task.
stages
But I know how you feel
this
about
year.
all the men with
I mean,
podcasts, but we saw Nick
what was
Aldis
our
sit
WrestleMania
down
stage this
with
year?
Chris Van Vliet,
I can't
and the
remember.
emotion that poured out of this man. You can
2020
see
was
how
not a
much
good
it
year
means
for
to him
anybody,
to
but
finally
that
come back
match
and have
from
this match. I think
2020
he'll give it
was
his
not bad.
all. I think he'll pour everything he has out in the ring
That match
tonight.
was not
But
bad.
it's Gunther.
I have no
Um,
doubt we'll see the best that Nick Aldis has to offer. But to your point, it's Gunther. And there's been a lot of conversation, Joe, recently of who is the most pressure actually on. Is it Aldis or is it Gunther, the former world heavyweight champion? To me, anyone thinking that Gunther's feeling any kind of pressure right now is sadly mistaken. Nick Aldis is risking his well-being, his career, his income for his family.
But this is counter to a conversation. I love your point. It's so counter to what the norm may feel, because they say, well, Gunther, boy, if he loses to a guy who's got ring rust and was in a suit, and Gunther's in the prime of his career and he's active.
Exactly. I see your point. I feel the exact opposite. Gunther cannot lose this match. We're expecting Gunther to be back at that World Championship level, to be back at that caliber. I don't care how incredible all the accolades that Nick Aldis has.
They care
this
about
man
the
has been in a
money
suit for
match.
years now. He cannot lose this match. I see your point. He is risking so much. He's risking his health. He cannot lose. Gunther
No,
cannot
I mean, I get it, man. I understand. But Nick Aldis has to get in the ring at some point during his WWE career. It just has to happen.
Here, this magnificent
the six-woman tag team match did come out of nowhere, but I mean, it was building to it.
Here on ESPN, of course, the great moments through the years.
I understand what you're talking about, but
we'll go through the notable top 10 moments in Hell in a Cell
I just got used to
history.
things at this point.
And of course, it'll be Brock and Oba here in Minnesota. The Undertaker has so
Night
much
2 is
history
not
when it
as
comes
bad
to
as
Hell
people
in a
are making
Cell,
it out
and
to
he
be.
was speaking up
It's not
on
as bad
Brock
as
and
people are
Oba.
making it out to be.
What is my prediction for Brock and Oba?
I
That's one of those
wholeheartedly
super fight
think that
things,
Night
man.
2
That's
is
one of
actually
those
going to surprise a hell of a
fights
lot
like,
of
man,
people.
I want to see what's going to happen here.
Night 2 is going to
Inside
surprise
this
a
ring,
lot of people
when someone
because
shows you weakness, you
I
break.
mean, you're like, dude,
Outside the ring,
look
the
at
general
Night 2
gives you a
and tell me if it's
on your
really
courage.
as bad as
Didn't
you
I
think
tell you
it
to
is.
stay in the
Like,
locker room?
Hey, General,
we're getting,
can anything help take the pain out of late payments?
Toughen up. Pain is how you
we're
learn.
getting Penta and Chad
gives you
Gable.
flexible payment options to help keep you covered.
We're getting
But in this
Sammy
ring,
and
it's
Finn,
about
which is going to
pain,
be a great
dominance,
match.
punishment.
Don't worry, Rhea.
Roman
I'll
and
take it
Seth,
from here.
despite
For a
the
great low rate,
story,
go with the general.
or the lack thereof, to some degree, it's gonna be a great match. It is. It's gonna be a great match. The ladder match. We got a ladder match on night 2. I mean, it's for an interim championship, but I mean, it should be good with Tiffany, Jade, Chelsea, Charlotte, and Lash. It should be a good ladder match. The Human Money's thing, you can take it or leave it. Like, I mean, who cares? Like, it is what it is. And then Trick is gonna make some good work with Baron Corbin. I mean, it's not a bad match. It's not a bad match. SummerSlam Night 2 is not bad. Nick Aldis would be fine for Saturday night's main event. No, maybe. I mean, down the line, sure, but I mean, he should be wrestling this match at SummerSlam. Do I want blood in Lesnar and Oba? I'm not expecting it, but considering it's the main event, they better go all out tonight. You can please people sometimes, but you can't well, no, you're not going to be able to please everybody. It's just not gonna happen. When it comes down to this SummerSlam, I'm trying to stay as optimistic as I possibly can. Because while Night 1 is absolutely stacked, Night 2 is not as bad as people are saying that it is. It's not. We're going to get great matches on Night 2. I mean, we're going to get a great moment with Chad Gable winning the Intercontinental title. The main event is not Cody and Punk. The description has the correct match order. Brock and Oba is main eventing. Yeah, Brock and Oba is main eventing the show. See what WWE ranked as the top 25 SummerSlam matches of all time. Because this is probably going to be interesting. So, Bret Hart and British Bulldog for the IC title in '92. That was a really good match. Bret Hart, Mr. Perfect in 91. Shawn and Triple H in the Unsanctioned Street Fight in 2002. Brock and Punk, no DQ in 2013. TLC, 2000. Bret and Owen, Steel Cage in 94. Brock, Triple H, IC title ladder match in 98. Taker and Edge in 2008, Hell in a Cell. Cena, Punk, 2011, that was a good match too. Shawn and Razor, 95, ladder match, IC title. Rock, 2002. Reign, Eddie, ladder match in 2005. Actually, this is not bad. This is not bad. What did I have at number 25? What is number 25 on the list?
What is my
25 is
prediction
Seth
for
and
Brock
Cena,
and
champ,
Oba? Man,
winner
that is a
takes
tough
all in
one.
2015.
You know, I think selfishly, I want to see Oba take Brock out.
Get excited because of this week. Football is back, baby. That's right. That is right, David.
Against Brock in Hell in a Cell, but man, that's one of those super
if and
fight
when
things,
Judgment
man.
Day
That's one of
comes
those
to help Liv,
fights like,
who
man, I want
comes
to see
to
what's
help
going to happen
Io?
here. Oba
Honestly,
has
it could
this
be
incredible
Stephanie,
aura
but
right now, and all
at
this
the end of the day,
momentum. He's
Io
new
just
to
needs
the
to win the
scene.
title.
He has all that energy
Io
behind
just
him
needs to
from
win
the
the title.
fans.
I don't care who
I
comes
just
out.
hope that he doesn't get too distracted by the
I don't care
entrance
who comes
and
out.
the walk and
I just
all
want
that.
Io
All
to
that's
win the
great,
title.
and you know he gets an incredible reaction. But again, to have long-term success, you've
is Undertaker
got to be
going on
able
about?
to deliver night in and night out in the ring. I think the table is set for him to be a
No, he's
huge
talking about Oba.
superstar. It's
He's
just going to
talking
be a
about Oba.
matter of channeling his and keeping his focus on the big prize.
What's up,
Well,
Pee-wee?
Taker will know as well as anybody would know, and we are a half an hour away from the start of SummerSlam, streaming on the
Look at that
ESPN
Hell
app,
in a
and
Cell,
that is
man.
what's getting everybody's attention. What is hanging high there, 10,000
Oh, hey, Mark Henry.
pounds of steel. It is Hell in a Cell, and the world's strongest man joins us now. Mark Henry, how are you, my man?
I'm awesome.
Always
Joe.
good to visit
Thank
with you.
thank
We'll
y'all
stop
for
talking about SEC football for a moment, the two of us,
we'll
so that we
start
can get
the football conversation.
so that we can get into Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi. We saw them at WrestleMania. We saw them
But
at
how
Clash
many
in Italy.
tickets they
This
really
is far
sold for the
different,
2
Mark,
nights?
when you say Hell in a Cell.
Last time I checked, they were in the mid 30Ks.
I've been in a couple of Hell in a Cell matches.
The last time I
won
checked
one,
WrestleTix,
and I lost one.
which are very good in terms
I
of the
was not the
ticket sales.
same afterwards. It took me a month to recover from it.
Last time I
So
checked,
you
they were
got
in the
these big
35Ks.
guys. They're running into a fixed steel wall. And
6 hours ago, they were in the
either-
mid
There's no advantage for
37Ks.
either guy.
Which
They're
is
two
actually,
big, strong
I
guys
mean, it's bad. but
throwing
it's
each
not
other in the steel. So
as bad as
who can
what it
recover?
was the last
And I think the young guy is the one
Yeah,
that's
so
got the
37K
better
right
chance
now
of
for
recovery.
night one.
And that's Oba Femi.
Mark, I got a question for you. So this stage of your career, I really love how much you've had an eye for scouting talent and bringing in some of the biggest
They'll
new names.
probably
First time
extend
you
it to
saw
like
Oba Femi, what were
40K
your
or
thoughts?
whatever when they
I
announced
thought
the
he was
record
going to be a star
this year.
and I'm losing my voice, but I knew that with his explosive athletic career that it was going to translate into pro wrestling. I didn't think it was going to be this fast. I did not.
I'm going to piggyback off of Big E's question and ask you, what advice do you have for Oba Femi today, having seen glimpses of what Oba's capable of, already encountering Brock Lesnar on multiple occasions? This is arguably the biggest match of Oba's career. What
This is
advice
the
does a Hall of
biggest
Famer
match
have?
of Oba's
Well,
career.
fortunately enough, Oba is under the Mark Henry learning tree. So he calls me and asks me for advice. And the advice that I give him is to not hold back, because what are you holding it back for? What are you saving it for? It's the fourth quarter. They get the Newt Rockney speech most of the time. But I asked him to be smart and not to question who he
Kurt
is.
Austin,
Be who you are.
2001
You don't flip
SummerSlam
and
match
fly.
was
You throw
good,
people.
minus the DQ.
Mark
I
Henry,
don't
world's
know if
strongest
I've
man,
ever
with us
actually
as
seen
we
that one.
think about some
I
of
don't
the
know
great
if I ever went back
moments
and
in
watched
history when it
2001.
comes to Hell in a Cell, Big E.
I might actually have to
Look,
look.
so many incredible ones. I was blessed enough to be in a Hell in a Cell match. I
Triple
did
H
not
spoke
win,
yet and
but
say
man,
the
truly one of my favorite
SummerSlam
matches.
is
You gotta
going
go
to be
back
the
to
best
Armageddon
ever or epic.
2000, and look
Yes,
at
he
the
has
absolute
actually.
bevy of stars.
It happened
Future
earlier
Hall of
on
Famers
in the countdown
with
show,
TC,
but
Stone Cold, Triple H, Kurt
and I missed
Angle,
it.
just
I don't know what he actually said, but I'm sure he said
inside of the
something
cell
to
is
that
the
nature.
innovation. Every superstar who has succeeded inside of the cell has to add a new wrinkle to their game plan. Come up with a new trick to utilize inside of the cell. You see a side of superstars inside Hell in a Cell you don't see in traditional matches, and that's what makes these so exciting. Dare I say, can't miss.
This Hell in a Cell match, these two women really put on an absolute show. And to your point, what I love with Hell in a Cell is the creativity. And you see that when Bayley took on Bianca, so much creativity in the
there
brutality.
it is, right there. Triple H claims that SummerSlam is going to be, quote, a hell of a ride.
Lesnar, his first encounter inside of the cell with the dead man. Mark, you know the Undertaker as well as anybody. You've competed against him throughout your career. How
a hell of a ride
is what Brock Lesnar did inside the cell?
I never competed against the Undertaker in Hell in a Cell, but we had over 20 or 30 matches. Hell in a Cell would have really played more into me because of my strength.
My favorite Hell in a Cell match.
I feel like
end of an era.
Lesnar beat the Undertaker
End of an era.
and a lot of other
Triple
guys
H,
in Hell in a Cell
Undertaker,
because he was the
Shawn
bigger,
Michaels
stronger guy.
referee.
Is he
End
the
of an
bigger,
era.
stronger guy?
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
To
Some of
me,
the great moments through the years of
to
Hell
me, in terms of
in a
what
Cell.
I have
Corey, going
seen
all the way
coming
back to
outside of Hell in a Cell,
1997.
It's the
nothing
one that put
beats
it
it.
on the
I
map.
mean,
HBK,
Punk
Shawn
and
Michaels, The
Drew
Undertaker, and of course,
from
the
Bad Blood
legendary emergence
was awesome.
of the
That's probably
big
like my
red
second
machine,
favorite
the
Hell in a
first
Cell
time we
match
laid
of all
eyes
time.
on Kane.
And man, this match is one I can't forget. We
Cody
heard
and
about
Seth
the
was
pec
really
tear.
good
As
inside
soon as
Hell
you
in a
see
Cell
Cody
back
take
in
that track, I couldn't
2022.
believe
That was
this
the
man
torn
was
pec.
able to compete for even 2 minutes, let alone this classic
That was the
Hell in a
torn
Cell
pec.
match.
Cell
Also
for
love
Cody.
the ode to Dusty Rhodes. In the end, Cody Rhodes gets it done.
But
CM
to
Punk,
me,
Drew
end of an
McIntyre,
era
a rivalry
is
that
truly
became
special.
so intensely personal, it could only be
Mankind,
resolved
Undertaker,
one way.
Undertaker, Shawn.
Inside of the Devil's Playground,
Favorites for me,
neither of
yeah.
these superstars left anything in their tanks.
That was the grudge of the
Debut
year,
of
and it
Kane.
had to finish with Hell in a Cell, much like the rivalry
Yeah.
we're going to see tonight, the third go-round.
Mark, as somebody who made your career
End of an
as
era
a
to me,
powerhouse
it's
inside
just
the
truly
ring, what sort of
special,
strategy
man.
would
I
you
go back
employ
and
in this
watch
day
End
and
of
age
an
if
era
you're Brock or
every
if you're
single
Owen?
year.
I would not start slow. I want to start with my
I go
nukes,
back to End of
and
an
then
era
we'll go to all
every
the lighter
single
weapons
year.
later.
See what's left
Femi
over.
is gonna have to attack Brock like he's trying to win it in 5 seconds.
So we will find out tonight. It is Hell in a Cell, and it is hanging high above U.S. Bank Stadium right now. Brock Lesnar, Oba Femi. We're 25 minutes away from night one of SummerSlam, streaming on the ESPN app. Of course, also tonight, the Undisputed WWE Championship.
And
Friendship is
Cody.
secondary. The top prize is on the line as Cody Rhodes tries to hold gold again. It's in the hands right now of CM Punk.
2007, your father calls me on the
Triple
telephone and
H
he tells me,
promises that
I want
SummerSlam
you
this weekend
to keep
will
an eye on
be
my
epic.
kid.
So you weren't technically wrong,
Friend to
Anthony.
friend,
He did say
brother
that
to brother,
SummerSlam
I'm
was
proud
going to
of
be
you.
epic.
Thank you for everything that you have taught
But he
me.
said SummerSlam was going to be a hell of a ride.
I love
so
you.
We'll see.
When you're a champion in WWE,
Any
you got a
excitement for the
target
six-man
on your
tag
back.
match? Actually,
There are no
I'm
friends.
not like.
You're my
I mean, I
friend.
am actually kind of
right
excited for it. Yeah. That storyline is actually not that bad. Like,
I didn't want this title to come in between us,
I
but
feel like that's
you
actually
seem
going to
to
be a
not care
solid
about
match.
that. I don't want to hear any of this bullshit. That wasn't an
I
accident.
feel like that match is
This
actually
is
going to be
on
pretty solid.
purpose.
Yeah.
You dropped a pipe bomb on the industry. I dropped a nuke. I went from the one who knocks to the one they knock for. I'm not chasing you. You're chasing me. You can't handle the pressure of trying to take this precious title off of somebody you care about. People have heard I respect you. People have heard, I love you even, but I don't think you've ever heard, I don't like you.
Next challenge for Cody or Punk for whoever wins. It's gonna be Punk. I have a feeling that Punk will just retain. But they did kind of tease something between Punk and Trick. I would not mind that.
Nobody can touch me.
I mean,
not even
any person that Punk really mentioned, like in that Fatal 4-Way, I believe it was like Damian, Finn.
Because I'm your one true friend, I'm gonna stab you with the
like I see Damian and Finn possibly being some matches for Punk in the future. I know people probably would not want to see it again, but I think if Drew McIntyre comes back, I think Drew could possibly be something.
Joe Tessitore and the Countdown crew with you here as we continue.
They most likely would want to run back Gunther again.
And Cody Rhodes.
If Gunther gets some momentum, so he could probably go there again.
Very good friends
there
now
are some
at each
actual
other's
challenges,
throats.
man.
How do you
I
see
just
this
want
match?
something new,
Punk
something
being
different.
The guy that
I don't
he's
want
always
Cody to
been.
win the
He's
title.
An attack artist. You don't have to tell him to get it started. He gets the party started. And this is not about being friends. This is not about it being enemies. It's about being champion. I put all that aside when it's time to win the title.
That is coming your way tonight, E.
Look, I think we're going to see a great wrestling match as well. You know, Brock Oba, I think is going to look very different from this match. I think we're going to see two guys who really bust out their entire arsenal. I think we'll see chain wrestling. I think we'll see guys really demonstrate their commitment to their craft tonight.
I completely agree with you. I think it could be a technical masterpiece, as
The
we
fact
like
that
to
Cody
wax poetic about. But I think it all
black
boils
tells
down to
me
which of
he's
these two
turning
superstars
heels.
is willing to go the extra mile.
I need it to happen.
Who's willing to
I
bend
need
the
it to
rules?
happen. David.
Who's willing to break a
I
rule
need
clean
it to
and
happen.
Break the rules.
You need to. This is about being the top guy in the industry, the undisputed WWE champion. Who wants it more? That's what it's going to boil down to.
Mark, we've talked about Hell in a Cell. We've talked about Punk and Rhodes. What else is getting your attention tonight?
Well, the number one thing that I feel like a lot of people need to know, starting this show, is going to be EO.
I like how you break
Liv
news.
Morgan.
There you go. It is official. We want to share that with you, that in just moments on the ESPN app, it'll be the Women's World Championship, Liv Morgan and EO Sky. What's your takeaway?
I think super talented, both women. But EO deserves it. And I think she knows she deserves it. And she's willing to go out there and prove it. She's done it on the big stage before.
Mark
I've
Henry,
seen nothing different tonight.
Thanks for your time, Mark Henry. Always
Thank
good to
y'all
visit
for
with
having
you.
me,
We will see if
guys.
the Queen of the Ring can conquer the championship. Don't go anywhere. We are closing in. We're under
for the
20
love of God,
minutes
Triple
to
H,
go.
let Brock
Hell
and Oba
in a
go
Cell
at least,
hangs high for
go
now.
for like
It'll
20,
include Brock
25
Lesnar
minutes,
and Oba
especially
Femi.
in the
And
main
Mark
event.
Henry just
Both
broke the
can
news,
go
and there
that long.
she is.
Absolutely they
EO
can.
Sky leaving the locker room,
And the fact
getting
that this
set
Hell in
to
a Cell
come out
match
to
is
US
the main
Bank
event
Stadium
of tonight's
here
show,
in
it
Minnesota.
does tell me that they're at least
SummerSlam,
going to
Night
give these
1,
men
Women's
some
World
time.
Championship
They
on the line.
need to. They absolutely should.
Make the bed shake. With meds that prime your brain for arousal, boost blood flow where it counts.
I mean, it's gotta happen.
And help you last longer in bed. Rougette's ED meds are personalized to you and delivered right to your door.
All right, SummerSlam Saturday. As of today, as of right now.
Get started today at Rougette.com.
Wait, was that SummerSlam Sunday that I read before? sorry, bro, for all the questions, but have they said anything about this being Brock's retirement match? No, they haven't said anything, but they wouldn't say anything about that. They wouldn't say anything like that because this is Brock's moment to ultimately say to the crowd, or to ultimately show to the crowd, that this will be his retirement match if this is his retirement match. To me, the fact that this is the main event, kind of, I could kind of see him retiring, considering this is the main event, but I'm not trying to break anything, like, new here. Like, I'm not trying to break any news here with that. The fact that it's the main event could really signify that this could be his retirement, but we gotta wait and see to find out. And I don't mind all the questions, man. I mean, we got like 17 minutes until the show actually starts, so ask away. Ask away. I mean, I got nothing. We got nothing else better to do than to just talk and figure things out, so. Alright. Expectations for Ravens this year. I have a 12-5 or 13-4 record for the Ravens schedule this year. Super Bowl or bust. I would venture to say that we're close to that. Yeah. Hoping my Bears meet them in the Super Bowl. Have to make a wager. Bears and Ravens. I wouldn't mind that, I guess.
It'll be the third time for Brock.
But yeah, I feel like it is kind of like a Super Bowl or bust type deal with that. But I got like a 13-4, at worst 12-5 record for the Ravens this year.
On the ESPN app.
Act 3. Turned red. Part 1, Vendetta.
Deception.
I hope my Lions make it to the Super Bowl. Detroit needs it. I wanted a Lions-Ravens Super Bowl so bad a few years ago. What has happened so far? Nothing. We're just talking. We're just talking. Well, right now they're doing the Hell in a Cell video package for Brock and Ova, but there's been no pre-show matches, no nothing, so you really have not missed a single thing, Nats fans. Sorry, gentlemen, but this is Pittsburgh's year. You know what? Respectfully, David, respectfully, because we're rivals in terms of division, but not rivals in real life. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you got Rodgers, I believe, as your quarterback. We'll see. The Lions go Commanders. Washington's year.
2026 King
of the ring.
Let's hope Jaden Daniels does not completely obliterate his arm again. And I don't mean that in disrespectful ways whatsoever. It sucked when that happened. I hated seeing that happen to him. And then they tried to have the nerve of putting him back into the game with that thing. That was awful. I felt so bad for Jaden Daniels.
Hell in a cell.
As the titans of old were once cast down, these monstrosities drag each other to the underworld.
Brock Lesnar has never been defeated inside hell in a cell. At SummerSlam, this all ends.
Turning the biggest event of the summer into the hour of judgment.
No more games, no more running. You can't run from the ruler.
Not together until there is one victor.
You can't run from the bringer of war. I'll see you at SummerSlam.
This match better be good, man.
You can't run from over Femi.
This match better be good, man.
Descent into the inferno.
Well, after winning King of the Ring, Femi could have went straight for championship gold. Instead, he chose Brock Lesnar. It is a fascinating decision.
Yeah, I don't know how
didn't have to take this match right
you can
now.
just do that.
He chose to. Femi is moving in a way
WrestleCon
where it feels
Day
like he
2,
believes
the
title
United
opportunities
Empire
for him
reunion
aren't
only at
going
WrestleCon.
anywhere. That choice
Jeff
alone
Cobb and
tells
Will
us that
Ospreay.
Femi
Hell yeah.
isn't
I
just
saw that
chasing
match, man. I
championships
saw
in
that. That's
WWE.
really cool,
He's
man.
chasing significance.
If Jeff Cobb
So
shows
while
up in
titles might
AEW,
build
you
a
know how
resume,
happy
it's
of a boy I'll
moments
be.
like tonight that build legacy.
Could
And
we
the
see the bells
opportunity
turn on
to take
Paige?
the likes of Brock
Absolutely,
Lesnar
Anthony. It needs
inside
to happen,
Hell in a Cell,
actually.
no
It
less.
should happen.
That's once in a lifetime. And Byron, I think Femi knows it.
I'm sure he does know it, Jackie, but what Femi also knows is that this is what Brock Lesnar wanted. Look, you and I both know, having covered Brock, when it comes to fight day, you don't see Brock. You don't hear from his camp. The only time you see him is when he marches down to that ring. And tonight,
stop trying to make
when he
faces
marches
in the
down to
camera.
that ring, he could be walking into a fairly comfortable situation. Remember, Hell in a Cell is a match that Brock wanted. Hell in a Cell is a match that Brock Lesnar has not lost. And as far as this crowd, Brock Lesnar could experience a rather pro-Lesnar crowd here tonight, which could impact and provide a significant obstacle for Femi
Foreign coming?
inside Hell in a
I'm
Cell.
not expecting it, but that would be really cool.
This has to do with the origin story of Brock Lesnar. Of course, his championship started nearby.
I'm not expecting it, but that would be really
as
cool.
a heavyweight NCAA champion before he goes
Chad
on
Gable
to
doesn't win
WWE, the
rewrite.
UFC,
Absolutely,
and now
Anthony.
this in the late autumn of his career.
Absolutely.
Back here in Minnesota in front of this massive crowd at US Bank Stadium. Guys, I want to get back to something
I think it would be a really cool thing to see Orton return. I'm not really expecting any returns tonight, mainly because I kind of want to just be surprised.
Match. He said no. I want to go again with Brock Lesnar.
I'm so glad we mentioned that because I think sometimes you get a small window. You get
I
one
like the
opportunity to be
look
a
at
world
the stage,
champion
man.
here in WWE.
This stage looks actually really
I don't think Femi will be that guy. This is not to take a shot at him at all, but I think of someone like Braun Breaker, who I thought by now would be a world champion. He's going to have to take some time to get back to that spot. I think Femi knows he has the talent and the ability that world championship opportunity is not going anywhere, but I pray that he hasn't missed his window.
I don't disagree with anything you just said, Biggie,
Cody
but I
isn't
will say
turning
this.
heel.
The fact that Femi chose Brock Lesnar says to me that Oba is obsessed with Brock Lesnar, and that's exactly
thanks
what
for the
Brock
optimism
Lesnar
there.
wants. Brock's a
I
veteran in
appreciate
his
that.
business. He's undefeated inside Hell in a
What's up,
Cell.
Thomas?
Who did he defeat those times inside the cell? The Undertaker.
Wow.
This
Thanks
is
for the
Brock
optimism
Lesnar,
there.
the most
I
decorated
appreciate
combat
that.
sports athlete in history. No doubt about it. This is the biggest
It's not
test
out of the realm of
Femi's
possibility,
young
but
career.
if you don't think he's
I
turning
say,
heel,
at the
you
end
don't
of the
think he's
day,
turning
we,
heel.
the WWE fans, are the winners. And to borrow a quote from the great Prince, let's go crazy. Yeah, let's get nuts.
We're about to go crazy here at US Bank Stadium, and we just shared the news with you moments ago.
Io
The first
and
match,
Liv
we are just
kicking
moments
off the
away.
show.
Women's World Championship match. Liv Morgan, Io Sky. That will open up SummerSlam Night 1.
Sweet little Io. I can tell you still don't
but
understand
Brock
just
is main
exactly
eventing.
who
Yep.
you're facing at SummerSlam.
The correct
I am
match
the
order is in the
Liv
description.
Morgan. I'm the girl that everyone underestimated and overlooked as I scratched and clawed my way to the top. So please believe me when I say I will do anything to stay there. Sure, some people might think that I'm an arrogant champion, but when you have the resume that I have, you just don't care about what people think. But
Defend
you know
the title.
what I do care about? My championship.
If you cared about it,
Which
you would
means
defend it.
now I care about you. Because you did beat me at Queen of the Ring. I know you're one of the
Phil,
best in
hopefully
the world.
we
You are the
stay
genius
in-
of the sky.
Look, man,
Io Sky.
I'm staying optimistic, Sharon.
But you're wrong
I'm staying
about me.
optimistic. I'm just, you know.
You're not in my head. I'm not
Let's
scared
just see
at the
how
thought
tonight
of losing
goes.
to you at
Let's see how tonight
SummerSlam,
goes.
And I am so much stronger than you think that I am.
I'm here to give you
So
guys
thank
my
you,
honest
Io,
takes
for the
and my
opportunity at
honest
SummerSlam
opinions
to
on how the
remind
show
you
goes.
and everyone else exactly who I am.
That's what I'm here for.
The
That's what I'm
greatest
here for.
Women's World Champion.
If you guys have a difference of opinion,
all
that's okay. It's all good. We all hear each other out over here, and
That
we
Women's
all
World Championship
respect
match
each other
kicking
at the end
off
of the
the
day.
show, and we have to talk about the criticism that Liv Morgan has been receiving online recently,
Roxanne
saying that
costing
the
Liv
only
and
defending she's been
do,
doing
Liv
is
and
of her
Roxanne no
critics,
title.
saying that she
I'd be
hasn't
fine
defended
with
her
that.
championship
I'd be
in
fine
over
with that.
100 days. But I spoke to Liv Morgan earlier, and she said she doesn't
I'd be
care
fine with
what
that. 'Cause
anyone
it honestly
thinks. She
doesn't
is the
need the
greatest
title.
women's champion
Roxanne
of
and
all
Liv's
time,
problems
and
do
she's
not,
going to
like,
win
technically they
again
don't
tonight
involve the
over
title.
Io Sky, and then she plans to
They
not
don't
defend her
involve the
championship
title
for
at
another
all.
100 days. I thought that was kind of crazy, but here we are. Looking forward to that match, and we have Peter talking about Io Sky.
Yeah, absolutely. And listen, I get where Liv's coming from. You don't win extra points for
I
defending
love
it
all
over
you
and over
guys.
again. She
Thank
just
you
wants to
guys
hang on to
for
that
all the
title
support
that Io
that you
Sky
guys give me.
wants so badly. I saw Io walking around earlier, and I go up to her. I said, hey, you beat Liv Morgan in the Queen of the Ring final, and then you chose Liv Morgan. That says to me you must be very, very confident. And she said, I am 100% confident one-on-one against Liv Morgan. However, that doesn't include the Judgment Day. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Back to you guys.
We will, Peter. I want to remind everybody in 1 minute, you want to go over to the ESPN app to watch the entirety of SummerSlam. The matches will be on the ESPN app. Great news for YouTube subscribers now. You can get the ESPN Unlimited plan and watch SummerSlam, so immediately do that as soon as we wrap.
Yes,
Final thought on
YouTube
what we're about to
TV
see.
now has
CM Punk,
ESPN
look,
app.
let's enjoy this man while we still have him. I think he's going to put on an absolute classic with Cody.
I think we're going to be talking about Hell in a Cell for a long, long time.
Yep, U.S. Bank Stadium. It is where a Super Bowl has been. It is where a Final Four has been. And tonight, it is where Hell in the Cell will emanate
Hell
from.
in a Cell.
Brock Lesnar, Femi. Of course, you look around this magnificent stadium and you see purple everywhere you look. And tonight, this stadium belongs to the WWE Universe. And that color of royalty, it will be home to where they will crown new WWE stars who sit on the throne for years to come. Championships on the line. Our ring announcer for the night is Alicia Taylor. What do you say we have the biggest party of the summer? SummerSlam begins now on the ESPN app. We'll see you there.
Let's go, man. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America. Please welcome Vaughn Evelyn.
Here we go, guys.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above, from the mountains to
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. USA. USA. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right. Go, baby.
Together.
Yeah, she was not bad at all. She was not bad.
This is Minneapolis,
Here we
Minnesota,
go, baby.
the US Bank
SummerSlam.
Stadium,
US
home
Bank
of the
Stadium.
NFL's Vikings, and tonight, home to the epic two-night WWE
Get
SummerSlam.
that hell of a show.
Tonight's superstar arrivals are presented by Wingstop. Made to
See
order,
what I did
always
there?
fresh.
Yes, I
Don't
did.
miss any of the
Yes,
action.
I
Get
did.
flavor
Triple H
delivered to
said
your
that
door
tonight was a
at
hell of a show.
wingstop.com. The ruler,
We
the
will
king of the ring is
absolutely
here.
see.
Over Femi,
America.
locked inside a Hell in a
Fuck
Cell with
yeah.
the beast, Brock Lesnar
Look
tonight.
at Oba training.
Nick Aldis on leave and
Look at Aldis.
general manager of SmackDown.
In his
the ring
suit,
tonight
but
for the
he
first
won't be
time
in a
3
suit
years
for
against
long.
the career killer, the ring general Gunther. Can Nick pull off a miracle tonight? The Bellas and Paige with a score to settle tonight against upstart Fatal Influence. 6-woman tag team action live tonight. And the undisputed WWE Championship is up for grabs. The champion, CM Punk.
Cody
The
and Punk,
challenger,
baby.
Cody Rhodes. Friends, now foes. Welcome to SummerSlam Saturday. The epic two-night SummerSlam begins.
Let's take it back to what we love it at.
Everybody sees the
Jay
swag,
Jetta's Justin
the
Jefferson.
success,
Yeah.
the charisma. Can't teach that part. But what they don't see is the focus
What's
it takes
up,
to
brother?
get here.
We've been live for about an hour now.
Every rep, every
How's it
sacrifice.
going, bro?
How
I
do you
hope I
think they
do
get the physiques
good
that
with
they
my
do?
predictions for
Training
night one.
hard like absolute
Let's
animals.
go, man. Let's do it.
They're putting in the work.
That's how you earn the right to walk through this tunnel.
All right, well,
And that's how every WWE
Let's,
superstar earned theirs.
let's get this poll going now.
Doesn't matter
actually.
if your tunnel leads to a field or a ring. Pressure's on the other
Let's
side.
add a
Bet.
poll. Women's
Hell in a Cell? Man, that's just
world
different.
title. Liv
Two gladiators locked inside of the most sadistic structure ever devised.
Io Sky.
These are the moments you want.
I don't want to beat you. I need to beat you.
You guys in the YouTube
Moments
chat,
you work for.
you guys have the poll ready to go.
Box office perfection.
The moments everybody remembers.
The excitement is here. The pandemonium is here. The electricity is in the air.
This is where stars become highlights.
I am going to destroy you.
They should have did the same thing for last year, but with Jameis Winston.
Skull.
Jameis Winston.
Welcome everybody to SummerSlam.
In my house.
You are looking live at US Bank Stadium, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Made a
A
mistake. I
capacity
want
crowd
EO
here
to
tonight
win.
for SummerSlam Saturday.
And I think I
Presented
clicked
by
on Live by mistake.
Gears of War, Wingstop.
It's
and
alright.
Chase
I
Freedom.
can't give
They
anybody
present
back their vote, but
SummerSlam.
I mean I know who you've been wanting to win this whole time. We've talked about it at length over here in the chat, man. I love this stage. I like that look at the stage is really cool. Yeah, Io. Alright, here we go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
I have called the Genius of the Sky the best wrestler in the world today.
Yeah,
and an
Io.
opportunity to show that tonight as we kick off SummerSlam Saturday. Wade Barrett, Io Sky has some momentum. She defeated the champion, Liv Morgan, in the finals of the Queen of the Ring tournament back at the end of June to earn this opportunity tonight.
Yeah, a massive result and an arduous pathway to get this championship opportunity, but ultimately, as her opponent tonight, Liv Morgan, says, it's not about tournaments, it's about championships.
Jefferson would have been a sweet host for SummerSlam. Yeah, if he was going to be in the cold open, he should have hosted the show. He should have hosted SummerSlam if that was the case.
This match is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Injured? Go to forthepeople.com.
Alright, here we go. Get Liv out here. Let's do this. Is she doing the... yeah, oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna say... I'm like, is she not doing Trouble Trouble anymore?
And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, representing the Judgment Day, she is the Women's World
Interesting attire for Liv tonight.
Hey, Wade, I know you voted at least a dozen times because in the build-up to SummerSlam,
Just me, that's what I ultimately thought of when people were saying that Kevin was here today. But I just saw a meet and greet like slip on social media, so I'm sure it's just that.
Get yours at Wingstop.com.
Hey, Dark DDD. Thank you, Dark. For
no matter what she wears, but her outfit is always offset to the match with that fantastic Women's World Championship around her waist, and she needs to cling onto that for dear life tonight.
Roxy heel turn, please. She's already a heel. It would be a babyface turn for me if Roxanne would cost Liv the title. It's a babyface turn for me. Roxy's face turn. She's already a heel. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, she is already a heel, my friend. Saw a video of him having an interaction with Dom. Yeah, to me, Roxanne would turn babyface if she cost Liv the title.
None other than Jessica Carr. And this is for the Women's World Championship. For Io Sky, she has great memories of SummerSlam.
And I appreciate that follow, Dark.
Sky cast in Money in the Bank
Thank you
to win a World Championship at this event. She hopes to be able to win the title
Twitch
here
channel.
tonight.
Especially the Twitch channel.
How do you keep the championship? Because keep in mind, Wade, this is her first defense since she beat Stephanie McCare all the way back in April at WrestleMania.
Look at you trying to turn it to a negative already.
You know, we all do that from time to time. Raquel does not deserve. I disagree with that wholeheartedly, Dark. She has been deserving of a singles championship for a while, ever since ever since she's really improved in the ring. She has deserved somewhat of a championship for quite some time.
And if you're Io Sky,
but that's all right. That's all right. I mean, you have your opinions here. We all respect it.
Woman we've ever seen. Two things: speed and aerial ability. The genius of the Sky needs to take flight if she's going to take home that Women's World Championship.
Nice. Come on, Io.
Double knees to the face of Morgan. Io Sky is hungry for a title.
The curse is still alive, people.
Held a world
Danhausen did not
Io, who knocked
reverse
off Liv
the curse of Liv Morgan, so
to earn this. A double underhook by Sky.
It's going to be an interesting
now Io looks to pick up the
situation to look into.
The elusive style of Io Sky. She takes out the champion. Io with a basement drop kick. Down goes Morgan.
And right off the bat, Liv Morgan tried her best to completely
looking good here to kick
Sky,
things
but
off.
it's that superior movement and pace of Io Sky that's got her back on top.
She going
right off the
moonsault.
bat, the WWE fans here in
Springboard
Minnesota
moonsault to the
firmly
outside.
behind the genius in the Sky, but Liv Morgan tries to counter and runs into a right hand by Io.
You've got to be a little cunning if you're going to take down Io Sky, and right now everything Liv Morgan is trying is
grab her hands.
And now Io Sky using the
helping her up.
That fan in the front row to make it to the barricade, but it backfired. Liv Morgan drops her on her ribs, and now driving Io into the barricade.
Yeah, see, that's a massive mistake for me by Io Sky there.
I didn't set anything, so
you want to do something
that's probably just Twitch now.
Fans their money's worth, but you cannot take
what
your
are
eyes off someone as cunning as Liv Morgan for as long as that, because you will pay every time.
Liv Morgan,
what's the price for subbing?
Of her own, a 3-time world champion, 4-time tag champ. She won the Royal Rumble this year.
What's the price for subbing?
At WrestleMania.
Because I didn't change anything.
Jewel champion, also a Money in the Bank winner. Great resume for Morgan, who now is having some issues with their official Jessica Carr.
Well, Jessica Carr has had many issues with many superstars, not least Becky Lynch.
Why? Because she's doing her job?
No, she counts too fast at times, depending on who the competitor is. And I see some of that rubbing off on Liv Morgan right now.
Yeah, no, that's just Twitch
Morgan
now.
Has taken complete control of this
yeah, no,
match.
That's just Twitch regular rate now. A tier 1 sub is $5.99 a month. That's
after Io went ribs first into the barricade moments ago.
That's news to
very
me.
Difficult to take flight and use your
That's news to me. That's Twitch upping their thing.
And clearly,
us Twitch streamers, we don't have luxury to make it what we want.
Sky, clearly one of the most popular superstars on the planet, and finally, I think Liv Morgan is getting a little love now.
That's not under our control. That's not under our control.
To the late great Eddie Guerrero.
Yours was 7.
Homage to Dirty Dom Mysterio, aka
Are you a tier?
Boy.
Off that Enziguri, hook of the leg now on Sky.
See, now,
who just gets the shoulder up
it's
at
different
2.
per
And
tier.
that was a weak kick out right there from Io Sky. We're still fairly early in this match, but it shows you how much has been taken out of Sky, and it's offense like that. Step up Enziguri right to the temple
you're
of
in
Io
the right
Sky,
chat for that, at
least.
least.
A shadow
I like
of
how
the woman she was just
the
moments
fans help
earlier.
Liv, help Io get to the top of the barricade. Yeah.
Io Sky is
well, they normally
right
do.
now.
They normally help out if
rolls through to
it's
the
a
center of the
barricade
ring
spot.
to try to create some space. Sky now.
But yeah, I don't know why yours was 7.
By Sky.
I don't know why yours was 7.
Customer, but how much is left in the tank of the genius of the Sky? Liv Morgan better recover quick and finish the job here.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Io Sky just
like,
flurry of offense
trust me, I do not set those prices.
It's time to regroup against the
I do not set those prices.
Getting smothered by Liv Morgan. It's a
if I did, the highest I would go is would be $4.99 a month.
Into the mat, Io Sky now.
I mean, I guess it's not technically anything different.
The champ kick right to the temple.
Championship levels of recuperation.
But it's pretty much like a membership on YouTube. I mean, YouTube, I guess you can technically.
Io got caught up momentarily in the ropes, but did not allow it to affect her as she goes to work
YouTube,
on the right
I think
arm
you can adjust the prices for memberships. But Twitch, you can't.
In the corner, she can still capitalize.
Io missile drop kick. Morgan's now in trouble, and you feel Io building momentum here.
I don't know,
bringing the crowd to its feet.
Isn't Io leg hurt? No, not from what I remember. I mean, that was a previous match's story that they were telling, but not this one.
Io with a bullet
Good
train
double
attack
knee
in the corner.
Bullet train attack.
And now it's Morgan to roll out to the apron to try to catch her breath. This has been
you see Chris?
A great onslaught by Io Sky.
Is he on the hard cam side?
Liv Morgan, but pounced on immediately.
Oh, there he is.
Io
Yeah, I
Sky.
see him.
Nowhere to hide here.
I see Chris.
Oh, now Io
nice.
sunset flip. Oh.
Sunset Flip Powerbomb.
And that pulls Io Sky
on a scale of 1 to 10, how
will to a world championship. But remember,
how much will I crash out of Live 1? I mean, it's wrestling at the end of the day. I don't think I need to crash out over anything, Eric. But
of Morgan whiplashing against those very, very thin pads at solid concrete.
But I mean, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. Like, I could see why they just want Liv to retain, but it's got to be Io, so I'd probably be at about a 5.
Yeah, hopes are fading rapidly for the champion to
I'd
hold on to
probably
a
be at
title here.
about a 5.
Look at this. I was wondering when they were going to show up.
Oh, there's Roxanne.
Distracted the official.
Raquel.
Raquel Rodriguez with a choke slam to Sky off the top rope. Liv Morgan crawls to the cover.
2.
And Io Sky stays in it.
Thank God.
Well, it has been the modus operandum of the Judgment Day from their
they did
very
well last year and this year. This year's stage was
It's how Raquel Rodriguez won the Intercontinental title Monday night.
Well, it's chaos that they create.
I love the look of that stage. That stage looks really
Liv
cool.
Morgan is still in the fight and has a chance when it looked like she was about to be put to the sword.
Yeah, but mentally is she in the fight? Looking for Oblivion.
Could I increase the volume a little bit?
The face, Roxanne Perez again up on the apron. Took a shot from Io, but did the distraction help Liv Morgan, and Liv now launched
Let me know if that's better for you guys.
Caught by Raquel Rodriguez. Raquel helping the champ.
Let me know if that's better for you guys.
Avert disaster
I can also
there.
turn my mic
What
down.
is Io Sky cooking up here, Cole?
Io Sky from the top rope.
Thank you. Yes, okay, good.
Takes out Judgment Day.
Well, Liv Morgan
Stephanie back there
managed to get
return,
out of
maybe?
the way, but the
I'm not counting
troops
on
have
it,
been completely
but we will
flattened
see.
there by
I'm
Io
not counting
Sky
on it,
putting her
though.
body on the line in pursuit of the goal.
And now Io back up to the apron. But Liv Morgan able to take it. Finish! Head scissors driving Io to the mat.
It shows you how important that distraction
That was
from the
a great
Judgment
driver,
Day
though.
really
That was
was.
a great
And
hurricane.
Liv Morgan needs to put
Hurricane
this
Rana.
away right now. This might be the only
Driving her
chance
head
she
right
gets.
I got to give
the
Morgan some
canvas.
credit here that she's still in this fight thanks to the Judgment Day. The champion now going to head up to the top rope. Liv Morgan. Don't see her fly that often. Io Sky, who's comfortable up there. With a shote, that time to Morgan. And Sky now going to climb the ropes on her own accord.
Well, Morgan just didn't have the balance to pull that move off quick enough. That is why people like Io Sky dominate the
I hope
ropes
she's healing
as she's
up,
about to do right here.
Dangerous situation here. What does Io
All right,
Sky
here we
have
go.
planned? Morgan's on the top rope as well.
Here we
Sky
go.
with a Spanish fly.
Let's go. Spanish fly.
Collapses into the
Spanish
cover.
fly.
Morgan stays in it.
I mean, hats off to Liv Morgan kicking
Spanish
out
fly,
there.
baby.
Insane
Let's go.
durability from the champ. We'll take another look at this high-risk maneuver of moonsault right onto the Judgment Day, who had congregated at ringside, and then followed it up with this Spanish fly from the top rope. Somehow, Liv Morgan able to kick out, but only just this one balanced on a knife edge now.
And this is the first matchup of the epic two-night SummerSlam, live from US Bank Stadium
Solid
in
match
Minnesota.
so far,
It's for the
absolutely.
Women's World Championship.
Absolutely.
Morgan and Io Sky doing battle. Io with a right hand. Morgan with one of her own. No love lost between these two superstars. Morgan has not forgotten losing to Sky at Queen of the Ring.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
And now trash talking. And now Morgan with the right hands, taking the upper hand on Io Sky. Io ducks underneath. Double underhook coming. Morgan face first. Cover now. I thought Io's going to go for the cover, but no. Looking to deliver a second one. This is a backbreaker. Knee to the spine.
And still, somehow, Morgan maneuvering around the ring, just trying to get away from Io Sky.
Backbreaker, hardly knew her. I think it's
the worst possible position you can end up in.
I think it's time. Oh, missed the bullet train again.
And Liv Morgan able to avert, looking for Oblivion, got caught by
Oblivion.
Sky.
Caught the Oblivion to Io Sky.
What's Io planning to do here?
Nice.
Oh!
Unique face plant maneuver there, eaten by Liv Morgan, and how crucial was that
Something happening
for Io
with
Sky
the Judgment Day girlies here, I can tell.
And now,
Oblivion to Liv.
Oblivion of her own.
kick out.
Morgan kicks out.
Oh, God, what a bitter pill to swallow that would have been for Liv Morgan to lose to her own move.
Oblivion to Liv Morgan.
Smart of Io Sky to attempt that. But not quite enough. Hats off to the rugged nature of Liv Morgan keeping herself in this one.
Oblivion
Liv
to
Morgan
Liv
has grown
Morgan.
so much as a competitor over the past couple of years.
I think she's a little bit too far away, so I expect something to happen here.
Looking for over the moonsault to put this one away and win the championship.
She just lands on her feet.
Out of harm's way.
Might
Io
have
injured her ankle. She came
her
down
ankle.
on her ankle. Morgan now.
A code breaker.
Code breaker from the second rope.
One,
Steps up Sky
two,
to retain.
kick out.
Io kicks out again.
Okay.
High drama in this matchup here tonight. Near fall after
They're getting a
fall.
lot in this amount of time right now. They're getting a lot of good moves in here.
Just for a second, that part is obvious. The real problem now for both women is the mental pain of knowing you have hit enough to have this one won, and somehow your opponent keeps kicking out. How do you deal with that?
They are getting a lot of good moves
Sky
in here.
up on the ropes. Again, looking for Oblivion. This time, Io Sky moves out of harm's way yet again. Io now from behind, out to the apron.
German suplex on the ring apron.
German suplex on the apron. What a physical contest.
She's been using it for quite some time now.
Into the steel post.
And that's just a
She's been
clean
using it for quite some
knockout right
time.
there. Referee's going to have to take a very close look at Morgan.
Oh,
But Io Sky may well have hurt herself in the process. Unsurprisingly, knee against skull, against steel.
Come on, Io.
Something is going to give.
Come on, Io.
Now Io Sky looking to make it up to the
Something's
top
gotta
rope
give.
again.
Where the hell are the
I'm not
girls?
sure Morgan even has any idea what's going on.
Are the girls just gone now?
Over the moonsault. Liv got her boots up. Liv got her boots up.
Just in the nick of time, catching Sky.
And now Morgan finally
Oblivion.
hits Oblivion.
Oh, she
my
laid
God.
on her
And Io
face.
stood right back up. Code breaker by Morgan. And Morgan now with a second Oblivion.
That's it.
A
Io
relentless attack by the
lost.
champion, who retains her title.
All right. I mean, that was a great match, though.
World Champion, Liv Morgan.
That was a great match,
That
though.
is the way
all right,
to kick off
fine.
SummerSlam.
Oh, man.
I'll take it.
Both women bringing their absolute best in a
I'll take it.
spectacular showdown. So many curveballs thrown by Liv Morgan, and Io Sky was equal to every
actually a really
single
good match.
one of them until I think it was the fourth attempt. An Oblivion finally connecting. Hats off
Surprisingly
Io
enough,
Sky.
even
That
like
was an astounding performance, but still, your women's world champ, the lovely lady Liv Morgan.
Incredible action in this matchup, Wade. It went back and forth.
this had to have been longer than their match than the match at WrestleMania, but
this is tremendous.
I mean,
that second rope code breaker.
Yeah, incredible effort from both women. It's that slow accumulation of damage that takes you down in the end. And both women absorbed
Surprise
so
Liv
much,
retained,
but it was ultimately
but,
this
I mean,
moment, knees first into the pole there for Io Sky that just took a little of her pace off. And this is the big killer moment
all right,
here.
fine.
Io Sky
I mean, I'll
ripping
take
out
it.
the first Oblivion, but
This
one
match
more
was way
lump
better
blow.
than the WrestleMania
Backing up
match,
Io Sky
so
and immediately
I'll
pouncing
take it.
again. Nice turn of pace there from Liv Morgan.
An immediate
Like I said, I
rematch?
think
No.
that was attempt number 4 that finally
No,
connects.
not an immediate
Oblivion
rematch.
wins the gold for Morgan.
An insane matchup to kick off SummerSlam Saturday. You may not like her attitude. You may not like Judgment Day. But you've got to respect.
This was her
Liv
first
Morgan,
title
the
defense.
women's
She
world
needed to
champion.
come out swinging. She needed to actually have a really good match in order to at least kind of warrant. She was cursed. I guess that don't mean shit now.
The Usos and Jacob. Six-man tag team matchup. Up next on SummerSlam.
Royce Keys gonna get this, Marcos. We gonna make little big brother Saul get this first song.
Swinging.
You're the American war hero.
Boom.
I've been tasked with finding the greatest fighters on Earth.
Are you ready for street fighting?
Io should have won,
Where is my true opponent?
Street Fighter. Only theaters October 16. Rated PG-13.
So, look, here's the thing. You guys know me. You guys know I wanted Io Sky to win that match. But, if there was anything to take away from that match, is that that match was better than that match was better than WrestleMania, than the Women's World Title match back at WrestleMania, and say what you want about Liv Morgan. That was a really good match for her. That was a really good match for her. So, as much as I wanted a new champion tonight, she really needed to hit it out of the park in order to kind of lessen the blow of a championship retention here, and I think she did that because she put on a really good match against Io Sky, and I just hope that going forward, they continue to have her do something with the Women's Championship after this. That's all I can hope for now at this point. But, not bad. Not bad. Look, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll turn the volume back up once we're back from commercial. We got about a minute and a half. So, once that minute and a half is done and we're back to the actual show, we will, we'll get it back up and running. Really thought after she won, Stephanie was gonna come out. I didn't. Like I said, Anthony, I'm not expecting anybody to come back tonight. I'm not. I'm not expecting anybody to come back because I just want to realistically be surprised, and I have not put Stephanie Vaquer into any plans for the WWE because I just simply do not see a world where she's coming back yet. I don't. Like, I just simply do not see a world where Stephanie is back yet. I'm not putting Stephanie Vaquer into any creative plans until she is back. I'm done trying to guess when Stephanie Vaquer returns. Cause it's just not, it's not worth it. That match is absolutely... That match had to have been longer than the match at WrestleMania. At least I felt like it was.
The outcome. To be a force for good, with a pulse, a heartbeat, a feeling. What if you could send a file and take it back? That would be magic. No, that would be remarkable, incredible, unbelievable. Protect every file on every system, everywhere. Share with confidence, unshare with certainty. The world may never be the same again.
I guess she needed to retain.
Here at SummerSlam, the action never stops.
Io should have had it. Io should have had it. Io should have won that match.
Delivered right to your door when the bell rings.
Yeah, I mean, first title defense, I guess you really can't go out on your first title defense and lose like that.
Here tonight, I'm Michael Cole. He's Wade Barrett.
If she lost in that match, I don't think anybody would have really cared.
Yeah, absolutely spectacular, and you wouldn't expect any less from either of those.
There's no mystery person in the ladder match.
There's
no mystery person in the ladder match. I'm not expecting a mystery person.
Liv Morgan and Io Sky well on their way to legendary status, and we have WWE legends in the house here tonight, including
I am not expecting a mystery person in that
the Hall of Famer.
Keep it to 5,
is here
and
at SummerSlam.
let's just have Charlotte win the title.
X-Pac
So that Charlotte can lose to
Dangerous
Rio when
Dan
she gets back.
Spivey is here, enjoying SummerSlam. Real badass Dan Spivey. And
Spivey.
the mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, the Hall of
Jimmy
Famer,
Hart.
all a part of SummerSlam.
Yeah, Jimmy.
You know, LJN WWE Superstar action figures are back and better than ever, bringing the unmistakable
Charlotte's gonna win that match,
fans know and love to an all-new lineup.
That's the only match that they have teased with Rhea Ripley up until this very point. Nobody else makes sense to win that ladder match.
And a special Ichiban
Nobody else makes sense to win that ladder match.
The LJN 2-pack is here. The Hart Foundation reunites Bret the Hitman Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart in a must-have set. Pre-order LJN WWE Superstars Wave 5 and the Hart Foundation 2-pack now at Target.com. Well, folks, tonight's specialty camera is brought to you by Cricket. Join Cricket Wireless and get reliable nationwide 5G on the AT&T network.
This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna. Citizens are advised to stay indoors as emergency services assess the scale of impacted areas.
What?
Please stand by and await further instructions.
What the hell is this? I mean, I could... yeah, this is Gears of War, but for why? Who's coming out to Gears of War? Oh! Say what is. They are not having them come out to the crowd. No, it's a sponsorship, yeah. But the Usos coming down to this is weird. The Usos coming out to that is mad weird, but alright. They added the warning shot to the music. Fatu. Oh, he's got a match. He's got a Gears of War werewolf mask, bro. Dude. He is the Samoan werewolf after all. Oh. Fatu can make anything look cool. Fatu can make anything look cool. That's badass. That's badass, I'm not gonna lie.
Tag team match scheduled for one fall.
That's badass, I'm not gonna lie.
Jimmy and Jay, the Usos, and their tag team partner, the Samoan Werewolf.
That's badass.
Fatu!
If that isn't an intimidating
That is badass.
Jacob Fatu, the heavy for the OTC, Roman Reigns, who I guarantee you, with his match tomorrow night versus Seth Rollins for the world title, is looking on to see how the Bloodline fares in this six-man tag match.
Badass.
And this match is brought to you by Gears of War E-Day. Emergence begins October 6th. Pre-order now for Xbox, Steam. If I was a betting man, I believe that the Bloodline will get along well in this tag match tonight because of Roman Reigns and that factor. But will this team get along?
And their opponents, first from East Palo Alto, California, weighing in at 270 pounds, Royce Keys.
Big night for Royce Keys, the 2026 Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal winner. It is his first match at SummerSlam. Spoke to Royce earlier today, said he's never been more focused in his life.
I need the mask on WWE shot, the Gears of War version to be exact.
Ready for.
Yeah, and nerves tend to get to a lot of superstars. I don't see that with Keys tonight. He is a take no prisoners, no nonsense.
It's not the first time that
make his mark tonight at SummerSlam.
A few years ago they did it. Yeah, the New Day, right? It was the New Day and the War Raiders, I think it was.
And his tag team partners.
Cole is still there.
From Las Vegas, Nevada,
it doesn't give me the option to end it when to end it in like this new chat that I have here, so I gotta.
Wait, let's not forget what Solo Sikoa accomplished last year at SummerSlam.
We lost there.
When he beat Jacob Fatu inside a steel cage. That is what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Yeah, Solo Sikoa is double tough, and let's not forget that the fact that Solo Sikoa is the one man in the family who has point blank refused to rejoin the Bloodline.
Knight and Keys. There you go. There we go. Why didn't they let Liv defend till now? I don't know. I don't know. That's WWE. They've been waiting for. They have been waiting for Stephanie Vaquer to come back into the fold for ages, and they just said, "Screw it. We're just not going to have Liv defend the title." It's a terrible decision. They WWE doesn't know how to pivot for anything. But it's not Liv's fault that this is happening. It's not Liv's fault.
Here at SummerSlam
it's terrible booking.
Oh, and wait a minute, wasted
it's terrible booking by the WWE.
And this is going to be a chaotic brawl.
Yeah, it was never going to be a friendly sporting affair. It's about who can get up first on their opponents and put them away.
LA Knight, though, would go on to lose the United States Championship.
When did this turn into
Back
Tornado?
WrestleMania to
Or is this
Jacob
Tornado?
Fatu.
Let's not forget that LA Knight was actually tagging with the Bloodline just this WrestleMania a few months back against the Vision.
Yeah, before they were really formed into this Bloodline
once again. Did Steph return? No, she didn't.
Waters have got a little murkier with the Bloodline ever.
And I'm not expecting Stephanie to return for
taking out Keys and Knight, and now Solo Sikoa
for forever.
Coming up from main event Jey Uso.
Honestly, I'm done trying to talk about Stephanie Vaquer's
Jey Uso and his
return
younger
to
brother,
WWE.
Solo Sikoa, going at it right now in the matchup. The Usos have a spectacular record weighed at SummerSlam. Jey 5-1 in his career. Jimmy Uso's never lost a match at this event. Solo Sikoa with a big right.
I mean, arguably the greatest tag team of all time with one of the winningest records of all time.
We're running it back.
And now Solo Sikoa is joining Jey Uso. Running back the Yeats. Got his own take on the Yeet. And Solo Sikoa has really come out of his shell, hasn't he?
Yeah, little bro with zero respect for high-achieving twin older brothers. but let's see if Jacob Fatu can beat a little respect into Solo.
The Samoan werewolf. The man who had to join the Bloodline after losing to Roman Reigns back at Clash in Italy. And now Solo with a Samoan drop to Fatu.
And this is Bloodline.
And look at Jacob. Jacob just sat right back up. Solo Sikoa doesn't realize that Fatu's back on his feet. Now he does.
A little too cocky there. This is former Bloodline
enforcer Samoan
versus current Bloodline enforcer. And right now, the current guy, Jacob Fatu, is winning that duel.
You mentioned Solo Sikoa. There's the senton by Fatu. Solo has refused to go back to the family.
Solo's great, man. I freaking love it.
Jacob Fatu said he's going to beat it into him.
So I think that's really interesting. Fatu and the Usos just a few months ago giving specific orders by Roman Reigns to bring Solo back to the family. They failed at that. Now let's say they fail again tonight to put away this trio. Heads may well roll in the Bloodline.
Oh, and a cheap shot by Jey Uso. Hey, listen, for Solo Sikoa, he went out on a limb.
Solo Sikoa.
Practically begging LA Knight and Royce Keys to join forces to finally end the Bloodline once and for all.
Solo Sikoa did it to mock Jay. I'm cool
Royce
with that.
Keys and LA Knight, for that matter, actually trust Solo Sikoa. I've talked about this at length on Monday Night Raw. LA Knight and this paranoia that has kicked in surrounding this years-long battle against the Bloodline.
Yeah, is it really paranoia if it is years-long issues that have scuppered his chances of winning gold numerous times? Maybe it's not so much paranoia, it's just reality.
Well, did you ever think you'd see the day that and a cheap shot headbutt. You ever think you'd see the day when LA Knight was teaming with Solo Sikoa?
No, I never thought I would see that happen, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend, at least for the duration of this matchup, so I get it. All these guys, Royce Keys, Solo Sikoa, and indeed LA Knight, are hyper aware that they need to take the Bloodline's power away before total domination of the industry happens once again.
Go do what you gotta do, brother.
Remember, Jacob Fatu was brought into WWE by that man that he's beating the hell out of right now, Solo Sikoa. And
I forget that sometimes.
Shades of the late, great Umaga.
Then Solo brought Jacob in.
Fatu, trash-talking Keys and Knight as well. Cover by Jacob, hook of the leg, and a kick out by Sikoa.
Smack talk aplenty. Jacob Fatu is a man who's simply uncontrollable as we take a total look at that running hip attack.
He's a baby face now. I mean, look at him. Everybody loves him.
There's one on the kisser of LA Knight for good measure.
Now. They just got to keep this up.
The Samoan werewolf.
They just got to keep it up.
With Knight and Fatu.
Let him get that connection with the crowd. Let him be who he is.
Solo Sikoa to try to fight back in this match.
Just continue on this momentum, man, because
both men down in the middle of the ring.
Sikoa needs this tag in the worst way. The monster Royce Keys on the
outside.
Loving
Solo right
as a
now.
daisy.
You got to keep this momentum up for him.
This firefight.
Jacob will make the tag, and so will Sikoa. Jimmy Uso and Royce Keys now going at it.
There you go, Royce.
Keys, who burst on the scene, mentioned earlier.
I love that
Andre
Keys
the Giant Memorial Battle Royal.
Has his first match at SummerSlam.
Royce Keys has, and he's using
really
it to
cool
full effect. Big Jim now in a world of
and I don't care if I'm going to be calling him Powerhouse Hobbs throughout this entire thing. That's what I knew him as first. But, I mean,
and now we're going to power
it's
Jimmy
really
Uso
cool
up.
to see him at this stage.
Keys showing off here. Oh, nice. Strongest slam delivered.
Right in front of Mark Henry looking on too. He must be impressed.
And now a
power
bomb.
Ultimate spine buster just flattening Jey Uso.
And now Royce Keys, the southpaw, unloading with the left hands. Keys blasting Jacob off the apron.
Oh, it's absolutely
ready to fight anyone at this point.
Yeah, but again, the distraction.
Jimmy and Jay have always had great personalities.
Allows Jimmy Uso now to take
Solo's
control.
really good.
And that chaos in tag action is something that Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso especially are highly accustomed to, thriving in that fog.
Keys had things going his way after that spine buster, but an interference and a distraction has allowed Jimmy Uso to take control.
He's got 5 bodies dropped right now, although Keys back to his feet rapidly.
He's been doing really good ever since
going to climb up to the second rope. What does Keys have in mind here?
They just keep on his momentum as well.
He wants power-wise from
People
the
will
most
get behind
freakish
him.
of angles, and I would
People
not
will
want to be
absolutely
Jimmy
get behind
Uso
him.
right now.
Trying to power Jimmy up. Jimmy trying to counter, trying to shift his balance.
So difficult to do on an unstable base on the ropes, but if anyone can, Royce Keys can.
Oh, he can.
Oh,
nice. And he turns it into an avalanche slam. Royce Keys somehow pulled that off.
Royce, top choice power slam. But so much taken out of Keys already, just cannot make that cover on Big Jim Uso, who may well have sustained an injury to that left leg.
And now LA Knight on the apron, looking to make a tag.
Can we make the tag?
Oh, and look at this, LA Knight now exploding into
Why
the
didn't
ring.
you announce the tag?
Going to work on Jey Uso. Reversal, Jey sent into the ropes. LA Knight now, scoop slam.
Look,
LA
here's the thing.
Knight.
LA Knight simply enjoying this a little too much.
I understand where everybody's coming from with,
This is cathartic.
This
in
is
retrospect, I understand where everybody's coming from, right? You have not defended the title in 100+ days. The worst spear in the business.
Kicks out.
I was going to say Roman Reigns would have been proud of that one
I
from Jey
understand
Uso, but
that,
that kick out means there's
with
too
100
much
days
left in the
of not
tank of the
defending the
megastar.
title,
Not letting this one slip between his hands.
You should kind of just lose the championship,
Capacity
but
crowd here
it's your
tonight,
first
US
time
Bank
defense.
Stadium,
I'm sure
Minnesota.
WWE was thinking we
Six-man
can't
tag team
already
action.
have you lose the
LA
title
Knight
on your
off
first
the
title
spear.
defense.
In trouble in the center
It's
of the
not
ring
your
is Jey
fault
Uso
that all
now.
of this has happened,
Heads up
but
toward
we
the
just
top
simply
rope.
could not
LA
come up
Knight
with
back
anything
to his
for you.
feet. Great agility by Knight. Superplex.
There's no reason why she should be the champion right now, but
Jey Uso with an Uso splash.
A referee losing control here. We got Bedlam in this one.
I'm okay with it, only if they actually allow her to defend the title more.
Fatu. Down goes Solo with the Impaler DDT.
Uh-oh.
Turn around, Jacob, your old buddy.
Down.
Your old running buddy. Royce Keys. Buster. And now the fight spills outside the ring. Royce Keys tried for months to stay away from a physical confrontation with his longtime
I think
friend
Zilla
Jacob
would
Fatu.
start in NXT,
Oh, this looks bleak.
but if anything, I do believe you would be right. I do believe that you would be right. It wouldn't make sense for him to debut in this match. It would be in Roman, but I mean, we'll see what happens.
Meanwhile, LA Knight from behind, scooping up Jey Uso, looking to put him away. Knight in a kick out too.
That was a great
LA Knight
spot
misses wildly.
at
Jey
the
Uso with
timekeeper area. There's another worst spear in the business.
Jimmy's going up top.
Sticking with the double whammy. The
Have LA
Uso
Knight get pinned
special.
in the thing.
Uso splash. Cover by Jimmy.
1, 2.
Knight is still
Kick out. Okay, good.
There's a tingling in the loins of the megastar that just about allowed him to kick out, much to the shock of the Usos. What the hell do we have to do tonight to put megastars away?
Yes, cannot understand the referee Daryl Sharma with the count there. The Usos thought it was 3.
It was a double bullseye from the Uso. That was perfection, and that historically has always worked.
Oh, wait,
and
no.
now Jey Uso is the legal
I
man.
had no idea
They're
what his
calling
name
for
was.
it. The Usos are calling for the 1D, the one and done, but Solo and Spike. Jey doesn't realize what happened. Now he does. LA Knight! BFT!
Good. Spike him on his head.
Trauma!
1, 2.
They beat the Bloodline!
Yes! 1 for 1, or 1 and 1. 1 and 1.
Royce Keys!
Let's go, dude.
And LA Knight!
Yeah!
Wade, what does this mean for Knight, Sikoa and Royce Keys.
I mean, that is a highly effective trio, and I don't know what chemistry Solo Sikoa was cooking up with these three, but damn, it worked like a
good old black hoodie. You know how that goes.
They are going to have to go back to Roman Reigns, the OTC, and explain why they failed here
or
tonight
the Mania match for Liz. Let's go.
Well, this is the moment. Royce Keys averted disaster with that power slam to Jacob Fatu. And this is the moment Jimmy Uso thought he put this one to bed from the top rope, right after a spear from Jey Uso. Just perfection.
That was a great 13.5-minute match. I will give them that. That was a great 13.5-minute match.
And the Samoan spike by Solo Sikoa. Jey Uso just realizing what happened. BFT from LA Knight and the victory. Meanwhile, in the ring wage, Solo Sikoa is telling LA Knight, I told you so. I told you we needed to bring forces, to join forces to bring the Bloodline down.
I don't buy this. Come on.
And now for a special look at the new Gears of War E-Day gameplay trailer.
Yeah.
Rated M for mature. Here they come.
All right.
Get back in your home.
Welcome to the fight, Gears. The city is overrun with locusts. Watch your backs. Happy hunting.
What is next? It should be Gunther and Nick Aldis next. Oh, yes, baby. We're getting Gunther and Nick Aldis next.
Let's take this city back.
Gunther and Nick Aldis next. Hell yes, dude.
Chew on this.
Gunther and Nick Aldis next.
SummerSlam in Minnesota is brought to you by Chumba Casino. Step into the ring, play hundreds of free casino-style games.
There have
in
been
Smash
some matches,
Florida.
but I mean, it's not bad,
Chumba.
man. We have been getting some good wrestling here.
The career
There we
killer,
are, yes.
the
Okay,
ring
so it
general,
seems like it's Gunther and Nick next.
looks to take out Nick Aldis in Aldis' first match in
Solo
3
is
years.
here to stay.
It's next.
Gunther and Aldis, man, this should be good.
Wheatley Vodka, America 250.
good.
Much wow.
Let's get that poll up and
No. The real spirit of this country isn't fanfare.
let's get
It's
that
people,
poll up
the
and
ones who
let's
put
have
in
a
the
good
work.
time with Gunther and
And
Nick,
celebrate
man.
with those who matter most.
Oh!
It's not complicated. Just like Wheatley American Vodka. Simple, honest, and American made.
Wheatley is so good, I drink it neatly.
Vodka sucks. I have not had Wheatley, but vodka is not good. I have not had one good vodka. And again, I don't drink, so of course I haven't had a good vodka. My first time seeing Nick wrestle, I'm excited. Dude, you're not gonna be disappointed. You're not gonna be disappointed. Having Gunther be Nick Aldis' first match in the WWE is a fantastic decision by the WWE because Gunther and Nick Aldis' in-ring style are going to mix really well. It is a really good mix of styles. Okay. Question for you. Were you a fan of TNA back in the day? And by back in the day, I want to say, when did Nick wrestle in TNA? When did Nick wrestle in TNA? Because I want to 2008 to 2015. Were you a fan of TNA from 2008 to 2015? Because Nick was in TNA at that time. He was under the name Magnus, but he was in TNA from 2008 to 2015. He's a former TNA World Champion. He's a former TNA Tag Team Champion as well. Pick Nick, you meant to pick Gunther. Yeah, he was Magnus in TNA. So he also returned to TNA in 2017. I actually did not even see that. But to me, I knew him from his time as Magnus during his first run. And then, of course, I knew him when he was NWA Worlds Heavyweight Champion. And he had that fantastic match against Cody at All In 2018. All In 2018 is where fans are really gonna kind of like remember him the most. But he hasn't been in the ring in over 3 years. So this is going to be an interesting time for Nick Aldis. Fans to see him in a WWE setting, and not only that, but for fans to actually see him for the very first time. Saw USA Today ask if that was Liv's best match. Was it that good? Best match ever? No. That was not her best match ever. Accidentally picked Nick. You meant to pick Gunther. That's cool. That's okay. Yeah, so he was Magnus. This is what I wish they would do on Raw and SmackDown. Run it as whenever, but not during the matches. Wishful thinking, but definitely for all PLEs. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely wishful thinking for the for the main roster shows of Raw and SmackDown. But I get your point. I understand what you're saying.
Hey, all weekend, SummerSlam TakeOver is free to attend, and Superstar autograph and photo ops are on sale now at WWETakeover.com. Plus, be sure to gear up for SummerSlam by visiting.
He should be back and ready to go now.
Presented by Chase Freedom, the official credit card of SummerSlam. SummerSlam TakeOver opens at 9 a.m. tomorrow at the Minneapolis Convention Center. For those who can't make it to Minnesota, visit WWEshop.com to get all your SummerSlam collectibles. Hey, WWE, in partnership with The General, has crowned the Fan of the Year. And this fan is Junior Holguin. Thank you for being a fan. The General, they give you a break on your car insurance when you need it most. Speaking of Generals.
Alright, here we go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first.
Here's Gunther boy. The Gunther boy.
Weighing in her
Former longest reigning IC champion at 650.
Gunther!
The career killer. The man who has ended the careers of Goldberg, John Cena, AJ Styles, and tonight he wants to officially end the in-ring career of Nick Aldis. And this match is presented by the General Insurance. The General Insurance gives you a break when you need it most.
So Gunther is a dominant wrestler, and he feels in his mind like the system has held him back. And the face of that system is Nick Aldis.
Yeah, a leave of absence as SmackDown general manager.
Okay. Yes. Look at yes. His famous attire. His famous jacket.
His opponent
Go.
from Kingsland, England, weighing in at 250 pounds, the national treasure.
The national treasure is here. I
Once
love
a
the
modern day gladiator, Nick Aldis enters the ring for the
The
first time in
national
nearly
treasure,
3
Nick
years.
Aldis.
He's a man who's won world championships around the planet.
Yes,
But
dude.
tonight, Nick Aldis has the first opportunity to get into the ring in WWE.
These graphics
And it
are
has been
great.
an emotional time, Wade Barrett, for Nick Aldis.
I'll get to that in a second, Michael Cole, but please, this is Nick Aldis making his WWE in-ring
Let's
debut
go, dude.
at SummerSlam to the biblical tunes of Oasis. It's every Englishman's
I
dream.
am so pumped.
Congratulations,
I am
Nick.
so pumped.
Biblical, are you mad for it, Michael Cole?
So
I've
pumped.
never heard your voice go that high. But what a reception for Nick Aldis here tonight, who on the Chris Van
So
Vliet
pumped.
podcast this week talked about the torturous pressure that is
national
on him
treasure.
tonight. He was extremely emotional, saying he finally gets an opportunity and he doesn't want to let anyone down. That it might be my one shot here
The
in
national
WWE.
treasure,
He said, I had it
Nick
come to me
Aldis
quickly.
has
At
arrived
21 years old, I wasn't
in
ready for the big time. He went on to beat Cody Rhodes for the NWA World title. He would beat the likes of Kurt Angle and AJ Styles and Jeff Hardy in his career. But
He
tonight,
looks in
Aldis with an uphill
fantastic
climb against Gunther.
He got
Make no
abs,
mistake
bro.
about it, this is not Michael Scott taking off the suit and stepping in the ring. This is a world champion level competitor, but I will add the fact that 3 years out of the ring and immediately
The
stepping in at
national
this
treasure,
level
man.
against
Let's
arguably
go.
the best belt-to-belt in the world in Gunther is potential suicide. Let's face it, at some point, ring rust can indeed become permanent, so these may be nervy early moments here for Nick Aldis.
Yeah, Aldis under a lot of pressure against the ring general, Gunther, one of the greatest wrestlers on the planet today.
Nick
If you're
Aldis
Aldis,
looks like
what do you need to do to pull off a
fantastic
miracle?
shape.
Well, first of all, before anything else, you need to control that emotion. Look, I started out with Nick Aldis back in 2004, had my first ever in-ring match with Nick in a pub in front of 10 people. These are boyhood dreams that are coming true for Nick Aldis, but if he's not careful, this rapidly will descend into a farce and a nightmare for the Englishman.
Morning
you know
Glory
Nick
by
Aldis
Oasis.
perhaps better than anyone, and when
That
it comes
was
to
what he
being
came
in the
out
ring,
to.
you had your very first match of your career against this man.
Yes, I did, going way, way back right now. And I'll tell you, Nick stepping into the ring with this duration of break these had since he last competed is almost like me stepping back in the ring. I would never think to do it because quite simply, I think it's mission impossible, but hats off to this start from Aldis.
And
Look at
Gunther
that,
now
Gunther,
going
you
to
son of a bitch.
prematurely celebrate on our announce table.
These are
What do you
two
think of
old
Aldis
school
so far?
wrestlers, absolutely.
Well, it's more Gunther I'm focused on. I think Gunther is taking Nick Aldis very lightly. He doesn't want to make a fool of himself, and Gunther needs to be careful here because clearly, physically at least, Nick Aldis absolutely looks the part
Morning
and more.
Glory.
Well, Gunther forced this, right? He went after
Violations.
Nick Aldis on a number of occasions, believes that Aldis was costing him a number of opportunities at the WWE Championship. Aldis had to be a man. He had to finally defend himself. Whether you agree with his actions or not, Aldis had to stand up for himself at some point.
Yeah, I did not agree with Nick interfering in the matchup at Saturday night's main event a couple of weeks ago, but put that to one side. You are in the hole now, Nick Aldis. And you have to be very careful that the fun doesn't end once that bell rings, and this could descend very quickly into a massive humiliation to the...
Oh, cheap shot by Gunther.
Yeah.
Nick Aldis now fighting back.
Nice.
Aldis said to 1992 SummerSlam. Wembley Stadium in London was the turning point in his life when he watched Bret Hart and British Bulldog do battle. In fact, Bret Hart became his idol. Bret sent him a text this week wishing Nick Aldis luck. And now the power of Aldis with Gunther.
Yes.
Oh! And down! Aldis into the cover. Is that enough? Gunther kicks out at 2.
Oh, what a start here from Nick Aldis.
And Aldis now looking for the King's Lynn Cloverleaf.
King's Lynn, the town in England that Nick comes from in Norfolk. Didn't quite get it. Oh, God, that was nasty.
That shot dropping Aldis to the floor and stopped that little flurry by Aldis.
That was a heavy, heavy landing by Nick Aldis there. Gunther taking all of his frustrations out on the chest of Nick Aldis. One shot per transgression. And this could turn into a bloodbath.
Nick Aldis said that this matchup here tonight with Gunther, he looks at Gunther as a man who is representing opportunities that he didn't get in his career. Said Gunther had a lot of people in his corner, but Aldis did not, as he's driven face first into the ring post. And Gunther now talking trash to
it's Mickey.
Nick Aldis' wife, the legendary Mickie James, his son Donovan, looking on here at ringside.
Yeah, and again, that plays into the emotional aspect of this for Nick. Having your family at ringside, watching you getting beaten down by the ring general, but wait up!
And again, looking for that cloverleaf, and Gunther has another counter.
Well, that's clearly the mission for Nick Aldis. Slap on that cloverleaf. That is his pathway to victory, at least in the mind of Nick Aldis, but trying to put it on a technical wizard
at
like
ringside.
Gunther may be very, very difficult.
You know, Wade, we mentioned Nick Aldis not having a match in nearly 3 years. As you just take a look at this shot.
Oh, it's the ripples across the chest
picture
of Aldis.
of
That tells its own story, even without sound, and that will completely knock the wind out of anybody.
Oh! But again, it's one thing to be in ring shape, right? Haven't competed in nearly 3 years. But then when you put all this pressure and stress on top of that, well,
Aldis clearly has the size and power to match Gunther, but with that enforced layoff from the ring, does he have the endurance and does he have the willpower to battle through the shots Gunther is giving him on this evidence? The answer is yes.
Aldis with some rights and then some chops. Whipped into the corner by Gunther, and it drops Aldis to his knees.
And I'll tell you right now, getting back in the ring at this level, no warm-up matches whatsoever, no matches against lesser competitors to make sure your ring shot may have been a bad move.
Partners, right?
Say that again?
Sparring partners.
Well, sparring partners, but even in training is one thing. Doing game speed in front of a live paying audience, in front of TV cameras, get all the pressure.
I love the attire that
only
Nick
does
has.
one
It
so
just
much.
brings back
And
so
you're in the
many
ring
national
against a man who's a
treasures.
two-time world champion.
Memories,
He won the world title
like,
from Damian Priest here at
his
SummerSlam
theme
2 years
was
ago.
great.
Aldis whipping Gunther into the corner now. And now Nick Aldis, knee right to the spine, and Aldis showing some signs of life. And again, looking to lock in
for that
the
cloverleaf again.
The King's
Just like he did on SmackDown. Got
That's
kicked in the face.
And
now we got a sleeper hold on Aldis.
Oh, this could be good night right now. This is usually the kiss of death when Gunther gets this locked in, and rapidly now Aldis is fading.
Yeah, ask AJ Styles and John Cena all about this. Aldis now down
Death
to one
Rebel
knee.
better not touch
Gunther,
Nick
the ring
Aldis'
general,
theme,
the
because
career
Morning
killer,
Glory
looking to
by
end the
Oasis
dreams of Nick Aldis
is
tonight.
an amazing theme
He's
for
starting to
Nick
get
Aldis if he
overwhelmed at
decides
this
to
point.
continue
The referee
wrestling
taking a very
outside of this
close
match
look,
of
but
Gunther.
Nick not ready to give it up
Nick
quite
Aldis.
yet.
Nick trying to make it to the ropes, and he
Made it to
drives
the
Gunther
ropes.
head first into the top turnbuckle. And Aldis now with a little bit of an opportunity.
Fans
The
are
fans
getting
are on their
behind
feet.
Nick.
Aldis feeding off this crowd. And Gunther with a clothesline stops him in his tracks.
It's just a game-wrecking move. I don't care how big and tough you are. One shot, wow.
Oh, that right hand will stop Gunther from making it to the top rope. And now, what does Nick Aldis have in mind?
Well, Nick's happy to fight this one out in the trenches.
Yes.
And a superplex by Aldis. And Nick's got a chance. The official Dan Engler checking on both men.
Take another look at this back and forth action. Just a decleating clothesline there from the ring general, but replied with this superplex from Nick Aldis, and both
Done
men
really
like
well
that.
with this so far. I'm very pleased. with the way this match is going.
Do you still have a chance from the crowd here in Minnesota, directed to Aldis?
I mean, this has been stunning from Aldis. And Aldis now taking control.
Yeah, I can't believe Aldis has stayed in the fight as long as he has. Gunther now with chopped, trying to drive Aldis back to the ropes. Nick Aldis trying to show signs of life. Off the ropes now with a clothesline, dropping Gunther again. Nick Aldis fighting back.
There you go, Nick.
Nick has the just what I was about to say, has the momentum snatched right back by the ring general.
And Aldis, and now outwitted Gunther there. Gunther back to his feet. Aldis as well.
There you go again.
Gunther up.
Running power slam.
Shades of Davey Boy with a running power slam. Hooks both legs. Gunther kicks at 2.
Yeah, Englishmen of a certain generation love that move more than any thanks, as you said, to Davey Boy Smith, the British Bulldog. Main eventer of SummerSlam 92, winning
he did retire AJ and TNA. I do remember that. I do remember that. And that match was awesome.
He wanted to be a professional wrestler.
And this has just been stunning from Nick Aldis. Now scaling the heights and could put this one away.
Aldis top rope, nobody home. Gunther ducked underneath. Aldis back to his feet. Gunther misses with a big boot. Aldis now with an opportunity right to the leg. Can he soften it up for the cloverleaf?
Nick looks as good as
Michinoku driver by Nick Aldis. A version of it anyway. Didn't get all of it as he delivered the slam to Gunther.
I mean, it was just a slam. I wouldn't call it a Michinoku. He does have a Michinoku in his arsenal, though, because I have seen him hit. Good elbow.
From the top.
That is vintage Aldis right there with that elbow.
What a bullseye, and Gunther's in big trouble here. Nick Aldis may be about to pull off a miracle at SummerSlam.
How much does Nick have left? Can he dig down deep and put the ring general away?
Elbow again.
Elbow to the spine of Gunther, who's now writhing in pain.
Oh, this is the one thing Gunther did not envision happening here.
And here it comes.
Cloverleaf time.
Kings Lynn Cloverleaf, center of the ring. Aldis has won titles with this move. Gunther's in trouble. Gunther has nowhere to go. Can Aldis pull off a miracle? He's turned it over. And now Gunther, look at his face. Gunther may tap. Gunther may tap. How embarrassing this would be for the career killer. Complete to the bottom rope.
Oh, tantalizingly close for Nick Aldis to pull off the biggest shock of the year.
Yeah, but Nick can't be disappointed here. He's got to get right back on the attack.
It's still there for the taking, Aldis.
You got momentum, bro. Like
Nick Aldis understands this could be his chance. His
if Nick
opportunity
wins this,
for one of the
I'll be
biggest
happy that
upsets
I
in
lost after
WWE
this.
history.
Because I have Gunther winning this somehow.
Gunther, though, will send Aldis into the
As
turnbuckle.
I say that, Gunther gets right into control with the sleeper. Oh, yeah,
Aldis turns it into a sleeper of his own. Gunther, though, creates separation off a suplex.
Power bomb coming at you.
Power bomb
stacking him up.
Aldis still in it. Kick out at
and
two.
there's
Gunther
hammering
again.
into
Trying
elbows.
to wear Aldis down.
And this is that callous side of Gunther, sleeper lock back in goal.
Yeah, the legs wrapped around the body of Nick Aldis. Gunther saying tap. Tap out, Nick. End this. Aldis flailing away. Nowhere to go. Wrapped up by this constrictor in the middle of the ring.
Oh, he's fighting back.
There's a fire burning inside Aldis. Do it, Nick.
Nick Aldis trying to fight back to a vertical base that he does. Aldis trying to create space. And again wrestled back to the mat by Gunther. Does Aldis have anything left? Nick Aldis has to tap out.
Here is your winner by submission.
But you know what?
General.
This was awesome.
Gunther.
This was great.
You have to wonder if the career killer killed another career here tonight. But what a performance.
That was great.
By Nick Aldis.
You know what? I have no notes.
Well, the face of Gunther really says it all. Gunther thought this was going to be a walk in the park. an exercise in humiliating his sometime GM, Nick Aldis. It ended up being a fight for his life for the ring general, and one he only just won.
That was great.
Hats off to you,
that was a
Nick
great
Aldis.
Once again, Gunther survives
Nick Aldis
here tonight.
Let's take another look back at some of this action. This was the moment Nick Aldis shot Gunther with a sleeper of his own, but fighting out with a Saito suplex before drilling Aldis with this powerbomb, and surely this had to be game over. But high stack pin, and somehow Nick Aldis digging deep enough, but immediately back in the clutches of the ring general and locked tight in the center of the ring. The hooks are in, and after a magnificent fight and effort from Nick Aldis, the seemingly inevitable happened, the tap out and victory for Gunther.
Nick Aldis has absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about here tonight.
Congratulations, Nick Aldis, on your WWE debut. His son and Mickey coming into the ring.
A proud young man, Donovan, the son of Nick Aldis, and of course the legendary Mickie James, his beautiful wife.
You still got it, champ.
Nick Aldis longed for this moment.
Congratulations, Aldis. You
He
killed
longed
it
for
tonight.
this opportunity.
You killed
He
it
said, I'm not a
tonight,
victim. Success came to me early, and I wasn't ready for the spot, and I wasn't ready for WWE.
No, he showed he's ready for
He said he
WWE
finally got an
now.
opportunity to come here and
was
run
great.
Friday Night SmackDown as his
Like I
general
said,
manager.
there's no notes. There's
And
no
now
notes.
a
Because that
lifelong
was an
dream has
awesome
come
match for
through
him.
for Nick Aldis.
He
to
put
be able to
Gunther over,
compete
as he should.
inside a ring
And
in WWE.
realistically speaking, that was just a really good match. I have no idea if he's going to return as a general manager on Friday, but if I were WWE, I'm absolutely signing him as a talent and not as a general manager. That man is way too good to be put behind a suit again and be under a general manager role.
Find anywhere else.
Find a new GM.
Congratulations.
Get Nick
on being the
Aldis in the
first to
ring
experience
a
the
lot
epicenter
more
of Femi.
and let him do what he does best, and that is Russell.
Is Club WWE.
Hey, SummerSlam is brought to you in part by Zenni, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 15% off when they use the code WWE at Zenni.com. And the Zenni app, Zenni Eyewear
I think it's
for
might
everyone.
have been my favorite moment of the night so far. Hey,
Hey,
you
we
know,
got plenty more of
not bad.
SummerSlam
It's
Saturday
mine.
right around
It's
the corner.
mine, for sure. That was great. That man is too talented to be put behind a suit again. That man is way too talented to be put behind a suit. That man should be in the ring. No. That man is way too talented to be in a suit. This man. far too talented to be put behind a suit once again. Sign this man as a WWE talent for in-ring and find a new GM for SmackDown. This man deserves to do what he's meant to do, and that's wrestle. What's up, Pee-wee? That man is far too talented to be in the suit again. I stand by that wholeheartedly. Nick Aldis needs to be in the ring. He needs to be in the ring more. If he's like that at the age of 39 years old, and keep in mind he's only at the age of 39 years old, and he had that good of a match against Gunther. I mean, he proved why he should be in the ring. What's next? Fatal Influence and then the Bellas and Paige. Okay. 6-woman tag match next. Bella Twins and Paige are the second. They are the second option. So it's Fatal Influence on top, and then the Bellas and Paige. Just so that you guys are aware. 6-man tag had 11 minutes. For an 11-minute match, that was a fantastic 11-minute match. Like, that was a great 11-minute tag match. That match was short, but it didn't feel that way at all.
Our neighborhood has moved.
Oh my God, run!
We're in the past.
Hated seeing Gunther win, but I figured he would. Yeah, no. Aldis was always gonna let Gunther go over him.
What about the people who are out there getting
To be realistic, like, there is no reason why Nick Aldis should have won that match.
Hey, Club WWE
I would not be surprised if WWE actually did give him the win, but Gunther had to
Become a
win that
founding
match.
member and get access to the member shop. Priority ticket access, points and
Gunther had
rewards,
to
and a
win that
content
match.
library you won't find anywhere else. Go to WWE.com/clubWWE and become a member.
$99 a year.
Hey,
for
ringside, everybody. I'm
WWE
Michael
Club.
Cole. He's Wade Barrett. Man, what a performance by Nick Aldis just a few moments ago.
Yeah, I go back a long way with Nick. I just didn't want to see him get humiliated in that match tonight, which was a distinct possibility. He did way better than that. He blew all our minds, and I, for one, will not complain if we see Nick Aldis in a ring again one day.
Wade and I joined at ringside by our Spanish announce team, none other than Jerry Soto and Marcelo Rodriguez.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Wade. Cabalga, amigos. Somos latinos y nos encanta una fiesta. Así que gracias por acompañarnos en la fiesta más caliente del verano, SummerSlam. Se siente rico el calor. Ya hemos vivido mucha acción y se acerca el fuego de la celda infernal en SummerSlam. Latino Heat.
And you guys aren't the only celebrities here tonight. We've got a lot in the house, including the UFC lightweight fighter, none other than Michael Chandler, who said he's a big Michael Cole fan earlier.
Liar if he said that.
How about Zach Brown, the musician, of course, his designer wife, Kendra Scott, enjoying the show here tonight. And our crew from Busted Open Radio.
Bubba chilling out. Yeah, there's Bubba. There's Busted Open Radio.
Remember Busted Open Radio, now part of WWE Radio, channel 156 on Sirius XM.
Bubba Ray. Reload. I thought they were gonna come out to Nikki's theme, but there's Bray. Are they doing Paige's music next? Yeah, they are. Okay. They're technically still doing the Scream mode thing. They're technically still doing Scream mode, but Bella Twins are gonna be back together. Come on. Michael Chandler might get involved in the mid. Imagine if he does. Don't put that out there, Johnny. Please don't put that out there. Yeah, do the twirl. Yes, do the twirl. I am 2-1 right now. 2-1. I had Gunther and I had the babyface team win. So the only thing I got wrong was Liv retaining, but I honestly should have thought that Liv was gonna retain. Because it is her first title defense, I should have thought that way, but I let my emotions push me on that one.
Their gear is unique
like
tonight.
2-1, not
it's
bad.
all blended together. Everyone has a checker look for Brie, flames and chains for Paige, and their names on the back of their gear for Nikki Bella.
And that's not all they told you, was it, Michael Cole? They also told you to stay well away from them, you big creep. But I will agree that their gear looks immense. Will the performance of this trio match the gear?
You and I should coordinate like that. Nikki Bella returning to action tonight for the first time in months.
What kind of shade is that,
She broke her ankle, suffered a severe sprain.
Oh, I know WWE loves celebrity involvement, but we don't need that. That's the thing. That's the thing, Johnny. We don't need that. We don't need WrestleMania again. We don't need Travis Scott again, okay? Hell yes. Yeah.
And their opponents, Jacy Jayne and the WWE Women's Tag Team
Did you think that Billy is watching?
Lady
Of course he is.
and Bella
Of course he's watching SummerSlam. At least I would hope so. At least I would hope he's
the group that has
watching
really
tonight.
taken Friday Night SmackDown by storm.
Oh, I love this trio since inception. Miladies of Fatal Influence, completely dominant for a couple of years in NXT and have seamlessly added to the SmackDown roster with complete dominance and control. Of course, their crowning achievement being grabbing tag team gold a couple of weeks ago from two of their opponents tonight.
Fatal Influence should win this match.
Yeah,
They should win
Saturday night's main event, historic Madison Square Garden.
They
a
should
couple of weeks
absolutely
ago.
win this match.
Yeah, these are just a trio
Will
of
they?
women who are simply not happy to make up the numbers, not happy to sit in catering. They want the kingdom and they want it now.
Those tag team titles, those really look good around the waist of
in this matchup, I want to thank my guys
They
back
look
in
good.
Stamford, Connecticut, John Chick, Greg Miller, providing all the
They better
stats
get
for this
the
great
win tonight.
SummerSlam
They better get the win
weekend.
tonight.
So the question for me, Cole, is this. Right off the bat, the entire methodology of Fatal Influence, the reason they've had all this success over the past couple of years, and indeed on SmackDown, has been the numbers game, the 3-on-1, the 3-on-2 situations. Now, the return of Nikki Bella has completely neutralized that. Can they get the job done when the numbers game is not an option?
What a right hand by Fallon Henley, the former one-time NXT North American champion, NXT tag champ as well, and now the current women's tag team champion. In there against the Hall of Famer, Brie Bella. Former Divas champion in her own right.
I'm a biased
looking for
JC
her
fan.
first
I was
win
gonna
ever
choose him anyway.
at SummerSlam.
We got a bit of twin magic
I'm a
back in
biased
action here in the women's division. And, we're going heavy early.
And now the
I'm biased
kick
towards
being
Fatal
delivered
Influence as well, so
by Brie.
But I mean, in all reality, though, I like all these women. I've always liked Paige. The Bella Twins, they're fine.
Fares when she makes it into this matchup.
But Fatal Influence, they
for the
just
cheap
need
shots,
this.
Paige.
They need this.
Drop off the apron.
I will like.
Some cheap
I
shots.
hope balance
You
of
come at us, you better not
ladies,
miss.
okay,
You
she hit her
miss and
head
you
hard.
get your face planted straight in those steel steps.
And Paige now.
Oh.
That running cross body taking out Laney Reed. JC Jane goes down thanks to Nikki Bella. Meanwhile, action
Go
back in
back
the
to
ring.
your
Bree and
side.
Fallon Henley, the legal women in this matchup.
And Nikki Bella testing out that ankle early with a clothesline off to the floor, but now it's Brie Bella, the legal woman, and Fallon. Oh, here we go.
Oh, her tooth? Oh.
Takes advantage. Ripping Brie. And the referee, Daphne LaShawn, has her work cut out for her in this one as Laney Reed continues the assault now on Brie Bella in her face into the steel steps.
Oh, that was so ugly, and I heard Brie just screaming right there, all behind the referee's back. As underhanded as you like,
but now JC Jane with that cannonball into Brie in the corner. That may effectively make this a 3-on-2 match.
Over the division.
And get back to the numbers game you were talking about.
I highly advise all of the women of the locker room to keep well clear of fatal influence.
JC.
These
Why
ladies
not?
are vicious.
Tell them how good I am.
Indeed they are. JC Jane, a former two-time NXT champion, NXT tag champ as well.
Oh, when did she
Stephanie
tag in?
McCurr
Hey.
win one of her titles. And there's the senton by JC. Hooks the leg and a kick out now by Brie, who really has to make a tag.
Yeah, she's in a really, really bad way now, and it's not going to get any easier now they're in there with that leader of fatal influence, JC Jane, who has so much confidence and assuredness despite being such a new member here on the main roster.
And here's a woman that I'm so impressed with. She's only been in the wrestling ring for a couple of years. Laney Reed, former record-breaking track athlete in Alabama.
I mean, I can see it if she goes to singles
She's really
for a little bit after getting turned on by the Bellas. I'm really kind of banking on the Bellas turning on Paige tonight, if you guys can't tell.
I'm liking everything I'm seeing.
I'm really
takes
banking
the orders,
on it.
follows them to a T, and executes. And this fatal influence trio is really cooking now.
And Brie trying to fight out of the corner. Elbow well placed to Reed. And a shot to Paige as well. I should say to JC as well, as she needs to make a tag to Paige. And now sent outside the ring is Reed. And Brie Bella with an opportunity to make a tag.
Yeah, that was crucial movement
now,
there.
Who is she going to tag? Her sister or her tag team partner while her sister was out of action?
Oh, wow. That was a small move there by Laney Reed.
Yeah, great move by Laney to get back into the ring and prevent Brie from making a tag.
Taking the right angle at the right time. And you can tell Fatal Influence, I think, at one point wanted Nikki Bella in the ring. Presumably a little ring rust after that injury, and they may not want her in right now. She's fresh, Laney's down, and this is a pivotal moment.
And here comes Nikki Bella exploding out of the corner. Couple of clotheslines now to Laney Reed. Nikki bounces Reed's face off her knee.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any ring rust whatsoever with Nikki Bella. Looks back to her Hall of Fame best.
And sends Fallon Henley into JC Jane. Follows it up with a clothesline.
Smart move, taking out 3 women in one go there.
Nikki, a two-time Divas champion, Hall of Famer, X Factor. Here's the cover now by Nikki Bella. And a kick out.
And this is the Nikki Bella we have been missing. A generational great who helped turn the women's division into what it is today.
What is next?
And now the power of Nikki, perhaps looking for the right attack 2.0. She drops Reed. Goes into the corner to take out Jane.
You elbowed her in the face. Of course she did not like it. Cover.
Almost had her.
Kick out.
Pull a quick one there. Quick thinking from Laney Reed, but not enough. And a massive forearm smash to the jaw hole.
And Nikki Bella. Again, looking for a finishing move. Fallon Henley trying to hang on. Paige catches her with a kick. And Paige now with a cannonball off the apron. Meanwhile, Nikki connecting. Here's the cover on Reed. Hook to the leg. JC Jane breaks it up.
And that had to be pinpoint timing from the leader of Fatal Influence. And what a pinpoint shot to the jaw of Paige for good measure. Just complete dominance and cockiness, but do not take your eye off the Bellas.
Yeah, Brie with a right. Now
they really can't do twin magic anymore because they wear totally different attires nowadays.
Not quite sure what the Bellas are cooking up here.
And plus, this is 2026. We don't need twin magic anymore.
Uh-oh. Intercepted is Brie. They were going for a double team. Laney Reed now with a slip underneath. Roll through now.
Nice
and a
knee.
running knee by Lady Reed. Tag made to the other half of the tag team champions, Fallon Henley.
Lady Fallon, that's crazy.
Right to the jaw of Nikki Bella.
Lady and Fallon doing a double team move now.
A double team by the tag champs. Cover. Hook of the leg, and Paige breaks it up.
And that was game over, if not for Paige right there. It's a move they've used several times in beatdowns, and this one's breaking down in a bad way.
Yeah, Fallon Henley right to the neck of Paige. And now Brie back into the ring. Well, that kick to Reed. JC Jane now. Sends Brie. No, Jane sent outside the ring.
Just nimble footwork there from Brie Bella.
Wow, what a move by Fallon Henley. There are bodies everywhere.
Yeah, she's doing the Bella twirl.
And Henley mocking the Bellas.
Ride him, cowgirl.
Wade.
And now Henley.
Wade. What?
Uh-oh. Oh, wow, what a collision. Both women down.
They're both had the same idea. One big swinging shot connecting to two jaws.
JC Jane wanting to make a tag. And she does. JC Jane is legal.
Yeah, this match is right for the pickings right now, but Paige just about saving Nikki Bella and perhaps making a tag at the same time.
Yeah, she did. Up over the top. Sunset flip into a pinning combination. Shoulders down. Kick out now by Jane. And Fallon Henley causing a distraction.
Too much left in the tank of
Paige. JC Jane
Good.
into the cover. Off the rolling encore for the win.
Rolling encore for the win on Paige, who takes the pinfall.
Well, what a chaotic matchup. We asked in the early goings, could fatal influence still dominate without the numerical advantage? And on the evidence before us, the answer is a resounding yes.
Let's go.
A force to be reckoned with. The future of the women's division on Friday Night SmackDown.
Fatal influence got the win.
Oh, this is the moment. JC Jane in the early goings took out Brie Bella.
Have I been to an Arby's
started breaking down
before?
towards the end. Paige saving
I
Nikki
have been
Bella,
to
taking
Arby's
herself
before.
in the process.
Is it my favorite place to go? No.
A major
Arby's.
over
We
the
have the heart
fatal
attack.
influence, but it was all to be denied. One rolling encore. That was the kiss of death to the opponents of all before JC Jane. That a major win on their SummerSlam debut.
You're not needed here anymore. All right, come on. Do it. Do it. Hit her.
Brie Bella talked a lot about
Hit
not wanting
her.
to go forward at WrestleMania with the injury to her sister Nikki until she found out.
Yeah.
Well, the
I'm
Bella's
sorry,
taken that
Paige.
loss
I'm
badly,
sorry.
and all the blame
I am
being
sorry.
laid at the feet of
I
Paige.
am sorry.
Wait a minute. Paige is the woman that came to Brie
I am
Bella's
sorry.
aid when her sister got injured at WrestleMania. They'd go on to win the tag team titles together.
I'm
and
sorry,
Nikki knows
but
damn
this
well
has to
that
happen.
Paige has suffered from a series of neck
It has to
injuries.
happen.
Surgically repaired neck that once ended the career of Paige, and it might be about
Rack
to get an
Attack
action
2.0
replay.
coming at you, Paige.
What is this all about, Wade? Is it jealousy over what happened at WrestleMania?
Yeah.
You lose, there has to be consequences, Cole. That is the Bella's match.
Nikki Bella's
I don't
back.
think this is just about a loss tonight. This has to go deeper than that. These three women were as close as sisters. Paige bailed Brie out at WrestleMania. And now they pulled this stunt at SummerSlam.
And the real
Let's
Bellas are back.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Lesson learned. Don't ever take my spot. Got that?
Yeah, when Nikki's
All right,
face
Javon.
changed,
Xfinity
I
Dream
was like,
matchup.
yeah, it's
Legend
happening.
versus
Good.
Superstar. Who you got?
I gotta go over Femi.
I'm going with the Dead Man.
This is a dream
The
matchup.
Bellas
You ready?
turn on Paige.
Let's get to it.
Good. It needed to happen. It just
Can
needed
you
to happen. It
imagine
was
the Hell
the
in a
only
Cell
way to
match
go.
that these two would actually put on?
When's AJ Lee coming back?
This
I
one
don't
might be a
know, but
classic.
it makes sense for this
Play the
story
matchups you've
to
always
have her
dreamt
come
of
back.
with Xfinity. Xfinity, imagine that.
Oh, Cody posted a picture of Cody posted a picture of his mask
tonight.
for
Dublin,
tonight.
Ireland. Imagine what that party must be like.
New Guinness is getting sank right there in Dublin.
Mexico City, Mexico, enjoying SummerSlam. How about down under in Australia? Melbourne is partying tonight. And in South America, Colombia, enjoying SummerSlam.
This September, the biggest spectacle in Lucha Libre transforms into an unforgettable two-night event.
This is Triple Mania.
Due to overwhelming demand, Night 1 live at the MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas.
Your seatbelt. This is Lucha Libre at its best.
While Night 2 is live at the Arena CDMX in Mexico City. It's
Love
the
the show
first
so
ever
far.
two-night
It's
Triple
been good.
Mania. September
It's
11th and
been a
September
good
13th.
SummerSlam.
Tickets on
Hell
sale
yeah.
for Las Vegas August 4th.
Hell yeah.
Triple Mania Night 1 will now take place at MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. Pre-sales start Monday, August 3rd at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Tickets go on sale to the general public Tuesday, August 4th at 10 a.m. Pacific time via Access.com. All Triple Mania Elixir buyers will be contacted for their new seats at MGM Grand Garden Arena. Don't miss Night 1 of this historic two-night event live in Las Vegas.
That was turn on Paige.
Cody Rhodes on your left. The WWE Champion CM Punk on your right. They meet for the undisputed WWE title live next.
Kind of.
America, baby!
Man, this is what dreams are made of.
At some point. That's what this should Alright. Good. Good. Okay. Cody's mask is dedicated to his debut. Yeah, his Street Fighter, yeah. What has been my match of the night so far? Match of the night? It's kind of hard to go with the sentimental one with Nick Aldis and Gunther, but Liv and Io was really good. I'd probably give it to Liv and Io, personally. And surprisingly enough, Nick Aldis' match against Gunther was 11 and a half minutes. It did not seem that way. It seemed a little bit longer, but 11 and a half minutes, not bad. These match times like seem short, but it's not as bad as it was during WrestleMania time, so I'll gladly take 11 to 13 minute matches any day. Plus this double main event is going to really kill it. We got Cody and Punk next, and then we have Hell in a Cell. So we got two more matches out, like 2 more matches now. We're in the double main event time with the WWE title and then Hell in a Cell. So, and of course these 2 matches were going to get the time that they should deserve. So, I'll gladly take those time lengths if we get a good Hell in a Cell and a good WWE title match. We got 2 more matches after Cody and Punk. Well, Cody and Punk, and then Open and Brock. You don't have to have 25 to 30 minute matches, right? Yeah. I mean, you save those when they matter most. I can say that for I can try to tell that to AEW, but that's not always gonna work. But regardless, I'm not here to talk trash about AEW, and I don't think anybody here should. But I mean, like, yeah, I mean, you do the long times when it matters most, and that's how WWE has always done things. They get rid of the ads in some of those matches. Had been 20 minutes each. I don't think it would have gone that long, but
the code has arrived.
They probably did like 15-minute segments. They saved like a good 4 or 5 minutes for entrances for all those matches, and they gave them a good. They gave them good segment
cashback on
in order
glitter
to make
because
them
cashback
for
should
themselves.
sparkle.
Well, I got the spark. I got the bling too.
That's your comeback?
Well, that's my cashback. This ain't over.
Cash back like a pro with Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Here we go, Punk and Cody.
Chase Freedom is the official credit card of SummerSlam. Well, how about the 40th annual Survivor Series coming to Dyken Park?
Hey.
The Icebox, home of the Houston Astros in Houston, Texas on Saturday, November 28th, the Saturday after Thanksgiving. Tickets on sale this Friday, August 7th at 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central via Ticketmaster. Visit WWE.com/events.
No, I know that's not why. I know that's not why you said it, Jared. I'm saying it.
For Survivor Series War Games.
I'm saying
well, still much
I wasn't saying
here
that
on SummerSlam Saturday.
I'm saying that.
And SummerSlam is presented by Gears of War E-Day. Pre-order to get open beta early access starting August 6th. Also by Wingstop, made to order, always fresh. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. And by Chase Freedom, the official credit card of SummerSlam.
You're the American war hero.
Boom.
I've been tasked with finding the greatest fighters on Earth.
Are you ready for street fighting?
My true opponent.
Street Fighter. Only theaters October 16. Rated PG-13.
Peacock is a lot better when the PLEs was on there. Personally, I disagree because I hated Peacock's like mechanics. Peacock was not a good app for me, and the way that like I had to navigate it or whatever. Plus, Peacock always, and I mean always, buffered for me. It never had a really good connection. This has a good connection at least. This has a good connection at least.
Fight!
Any chance Punk turns heel? I do not want that. I don't want that at all. Cody should be the one to turn heel. Cody should be the one to turn heel. We're not even hearing Kingdom? This is, I guess this is his theme in
Perfect.
Oh, okay. So Kingdom is Kingdom is playing. That was weird. That was a weird. That was a weird way to get him out there, but okay. You know what? I'll take it. Oh. That was a weird way to get him out there. But I'll take it. I understand it's Street Fighter though, so I'll take it. Better put it down real quick. You gotta do the whoa. Alright.
Cody drawing inspiration from the character he'll play in Street Fighter. Guile. Roman Reigns is also featured in the film, portraying Akuma. Street Fighter hitting theaters October 16th.
Cody fucking Rhodes. Woo. Go again. Woo. It's time for Cody Rhodes and CM Punk.
This October, don't miss the world's best fighters as they take to the ring in one of the most anticipated movies of the year, Street Fighter, coming to theaters October 16th.
I love his mask, dude. His mask is great. He has black on. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Alright, here's CM Punk. Does that mean a turn is coming? We'll see. We will see if Cody's choice of attire for wearing black means anything more than just the color. First championship title defense since first WWE Championship defense since January of 2013. That is nuts. That is nuts. Had Street Fighter 1 and 2 for Nintendo back in the day. Those are the good days, man. Those were the good days. 20 years today, CM Punk made his debut in the WWE.
Punk, dressed in the colors of the NHL's Minnesota North Stars, who used to be part of the NHL's Great Norris Division. You old-timers will recognize the Norris Division, known back in the day as the toughest division in all of the NHL. On the back of Punk's jacket, the number 20, celebrating the 20 years that CM Punk has been in professional wrestling.
20 years ago today, that man
in WWE
made his debut in the world of professional wrestling.
This one's gonna be spicy.
I love the green. He should make some merch with that color.
Not a hint of a smirk or a smile between them. Maximum tension in both their faces.
Let's head up to our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
Let's settle in, guys.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Miles, yes.
It is for the undisputed WWE
Nick is far from over.
Championship.
Yes. Gunther and Nick? No, that's a one-off. But Nick is far from over.
Challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody.
Where's the pole? I got you. Sorry. I should have done it during the entrances.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois,
WWE title.
weighing in at 218 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, CM Punk.
CM Punk. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes is on the bottom one, guys. He's the second option. Punk is on top. I have no problem.
Senior official Charles Robinson.
It's gonna be
Punk.
It's gotta be Punk
tonight.
In my eyes. It's
Cody
gotta be Punk
Rhodes
in my eyes.
it out for the undisputed WWE
There's no reason why Cody should win back the title. There's no reason why he should win the title here.
These men were very close friends over the
I agree
past
and
couple of
disagree,
years,
Chester.
but it is a really
There were like 11-minute matches.
the battle for this championship.
But
Cody Rhodes said, "I need to beat you. I need to
really
win the
feel
championship tonight."
To me, it didn't really feel like 11-minute matches.
Championship is a battle that friendship
that
has
six-man
rarely
tag
won
definitely
in
did
this
not feel
industry.
11 minutes.
Once again,
But
championship
that Gunther
has
and
taken
Nick one, I
precedence
guess you can
between
kind of
these
make
two.
an argument for that.
These two
I felt like that match should have been a little bit
singles
longer,
matches
but
in their career, but
you knew Cody and Punk were going to get time, and obviously Hell in a Cell was going to get a lot of time as well. I'm not disappointed in AJ not showing up yet, Miles, because you want to save that. You want to save her return.
Who they were back then,
You want to save her return.
Both have gone on such arduous journeys, changed so much physically, professionally, mentally. We got no data on what happens when these two collide. But this is why we watch, isn't it, Cole? For these moments, two of the absolute best.
They didn't feel like 11-minute matches and anything like. I mean,
chops in the early going of this matchup. Let's start with CM Punk.
I'm fine with these matches being the length that they are, as long as we get a good match between these two and a really good Hell in a Cell.
Physically, competitively, the best I've got
okay.
is this. The mind games of CM Punk. have unraveled many a competitor, and it may
nothing
be
has like
the key
truly
to
blown me
success
away
against
or
Cody
anything,
tonight.
Here's an
but
issue.
the
You
match
saw
tonight
Cody
so
Rhodes
far is
immediately go to his left
absolutely
arm. Punk realizes he may be hurt, and now Punk is
women's world
attacking
title
that
match
arm.
at the beginning
smart
of the
thing to
night.
happen when you've
So
got
far.
an opponent
Now that could
rattled,
change.
and then you've got a
That could
bullseye like
obviously
that
change.
go
But
after it.
to me, the best
and you
match
know
of the
full
night
well
was
that Punk has such a deep technical knowledge of this game. He is immediately laser focused in on what is going to damage that shoulder the most.
Yeah, hammerlock applied now to Cody. Cody trying to fight out of this, able to switch to behind and now into a side headlock on the champion Punk.
I heard that too, Chester, but WWE never said anything about that. So,
how do I fight with a busted shoulder?
And
if it comes from WWE,
successful
then
in recent
yes.
years, cover and a kick out here at SummerSlam.
But it didn't come from WWE. People were just talking about it in that way.
And now Punk with Cody in position for a GTS.
So I didn't really
Cody,
technically believe it until WWE said something, and they never
Cody
did.
Rhodes a couple of years ago here
it's
at
not a street
SummerSlam.
fight. And
Actually, 3 years ago, beat Brock Lesnar at this event. Last year, he beat John Cena.
This feud
Cody's
hasn't even
been
really
on a
warranted
roll
a street
SummerSlam.
fight anyway.
Well, Cody's been
so,
on a career roll for the past 3
I guess
or
if
so
they only
years. It's
wanted
an
to do street
all-time
fight was because
historic
it's
run that may
presented by
never
Street
be
Fighter.
matched.
But
can he pull it out again?
This feud has not warranted a
Eventually,
street fight.
you run out of good fortune in these big moments, and tonight could be that night for Cody.
And Punk trying to get a very bad taste out of his mouth here tonight from last year's SummerSlam. The night that he beat Gunther to win the World Championship, and just minutes later would lose
This
in
feud
the
really
ruse
hasn't
of the
warranted
century
a street
when
fight,
Seth
so
Rollins
I'm
cashed
fine
in
with
Money in
this
the
not
Bank.
having a stipulation.
Cody with a side headlock applied.
And you can see how tense this start has been from both men. No one's taken the big swing quite yet. It's a feeling out moment, knowing full well that one mistake will give your opponent such an advantage, and when the margins are so small between these two, that could be the killer.
In fact, twice in his career, Punk was cashed in here at SummerSlam.
Good shot by Punk.
And now, is this the pace that, as you mentioned, did you expect it to start this way?
Yeah, 100%. Look, everyone wants to go out all guns blazing, hit their biggest moves right from the off. You just cannot do that against an opponent as dangerous as Cody or as Punk. You have to play it carefully.
Punk, who won the championship in early July. Surprise entrant against Sami Zayn on Monday Night Raw in Punk's hometown of Chicago. Something that really sent Sami Zayn off the deep end. He's got an opportunity tomorrow night at SummerSlam Sunday in that #1 contenders match against Finn Balor.
Yes, it is.
Simply no slowing down if you're the champion at this level. Regardless of who wins tonight, they're going to be straight in a firefight.
Or decide that he
Come
has
SummerSlam Sunday, they will know their opponent at the end of the day.
Punk with a well-placed kicks the toe of his boot to the injured arm of Rhodes. Punk continues to wear Cody down, just like a doctor, a surgeon. Precision to the attack on Rhodes.
I mean, you mentioned the 20-plus year career of CM Punk right here in WWE. He's fought so many opponents, been in so many live match situations that he knows full well exactly how to decimate an opponent once they show a little weakness.
Again, continuing to make
Rhodes try to
suffer.
get out of this here. He's
Cody
running around.
He's got to try to get out of this. That's a sweet move as he sends Punk through the ropes to the floor.
Again, trying to shake off that shoulder. It's done some real damage to Cody, and there's a mental element to that as well as the physical element. Well, Cody's got to figure out what part of my moveset can I actually pull off against Punk at this point.
Knee right to the face of Punk. And Cody Rhodes, what's he thinking about here? Cody now. Suicide dive, driving Punk to the floor.
That was a high-risk move for Cody, and it paid off. One move from Punk there, and Cody was eating concrete. Thankfully for him, a nice connection and an upper hand regain.
Yeah, Cody back in the ring to break the count. He understands he's got to pin or submit the champion to win the title. Champion's advantage here tonight. And now Punk driven into the barricade and into the timekeeper's area.
Hard toss into the timekeeper area.
Cody wants no part of a count-out against CM Punk. Wants to win that championship. Needs to happen in the ring.
Well, if he wants to call himself QB1, he has to hold the title. It drives Cody Rhodes. Punk now off the barricade.
Cody's obsessed with getting that title back.
Well, it's killing two birds with one stone for Cody Rhodes. He needs to get the monkey of CM Punk off his back. That ghost that's haunting him. The fact that despite his time on top, despite the fact that he's beaten everybody, he still has to do it to CM Punk.
And Punk
we all know that Cody's obsessed with the WWE title.
Cody Rhodes still favoring his left arm, and Punk goes right to work on the arm of Rhodes.
And Punk is just looking physically so good, maybe shaking out that left knee a little. I don't want to curse him too early, but physically, CM Punk is absolutely on point right now. Perhaps the best shape of his entire career.
Yeah, we talked on the Countdown show a lot about the shape that Punk is in. Here's the cover. Best shape that he's ever been in. Says it's not only helped his strength, but his cardiovascular makeup as well. The stamina has improved.
Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, when you're a younger competitor, you can get away at times with not being in perfect shape. Punk's
kind
at the
of
point
match
of his
between
career
these
right
two.
now that
Slow
physically
pace,
everything has to be firing the right way in order for him to continue
Cody Rhodes
as the
and
best.
CM Punk, they're not going to show their cards.
Yeah, 100%. Those are the moments that the body breaks down quickly. Those are the moments that the weaknesses start to
Cody
show.
dropped down.
Yeah, you want to be the champion of the world. You can't have any weaknesses, and Punk knows that better than anyone.
And there's the uppercut. Cody Rhodes with a bad wing, his left arm, and Punk, wait a minute, Punk's knee gave out. You pointed that out earlier, and I believe it just buckled there as Punk came down hard.
I mean, it was a tiny little tweak earlier, and immediately you see Punk was trying to hide it from Cody, but there was no hiding that one. I don't know if Cody's noticed or not, but if he has...
Oh, and a running knee.
Both men have a
I guess we'll monitor that knee situation of CM Punk.
Both men now dinged up. Went for the running bulldog.
Cody figured it out.
Turns his focus on the left knee of Punk, and Cody Rhodes now has an opening.
Cody figured it out.
Okay, so you can hide pain to an extent, but when it's completely hampering your movement, there's simply no shifting it away from the gaze of your opponent.
These two main event matches time for sure.
I mean, I would absolutely take a bad arm over a bad knee. Once your movement is gone, the bad knee of CM Punk, now you can't even get to your feet, you can't throw a punch, you can't dodge maneuvers. I'll take a bad shoulder every time over that.
And Cody Rhodes trying to feed off his adrenaline here. Punk, though, lifting Rhodes up, and again, the knee may have been an issue. Couldn't put him in position for the GTS.
And
Rhodes
that 6-woman tag team match, 7.5 minutes.
Cody Rhodes, that dragon screw, taking Punk right to the mat.
7.5 minutes for that 6-woman tag team match.
For CM Punk. So are his
and sadly, I expected that time. I expected that kind of time for the 6-woman tag.
From some technical submissions, which may be the only path to victory if that knee is as bad as it looks.
Cody's in an away game tonight. He's going to be playing the heel. He might as well turn heel at the end of this.
Dragged into the corner. Now he's fighting out of this, and the champion realizes he's on the ropes now.
Yeah, and this is the kind of time, if you're Cody Rhodes, you take a few shots to the back, knowing full well that one shot to Punk's knee is worth the damage you are going to absorb.
Because again, if you can't plant on the knee, it takes the go to sleep completely out of the equation.
Yeah, the high knee in the corner, the top rope elbow drop. I mean, you really start to struggle to see what Punk can connect with once you realize how limited his movement is at this point.
This has been very physical since the beginning between these two very proud individuals, proud champions.
Dragon
and again, right to the leg. Did you see the way it buckled? Punk screaming in pain. And Cody showing a very vicious and aggressive side here.
Well, this is what you need to do at the top. How many people have been vicious and relentless against Cody Rhodes in the past? It's payback time now to one of his opponents. And especially with that gold sitting in the corner that Cody has made his own over the past several years. He wants that back in the worst way.
And we've said it at the top of this matchup. Cody's words, I need to beat you. Anything he can do to win the championship tonight. And Punk now, right hands and a kick to the face of Cody, who's just trying to hang on. Remember, Cody only really has use of one arm. Exhaustion could be sending in now. Punk with Cody up for the go to sleep. But Cody elbows to the face.
It was a slow lift thanks to that knee.
And that go for a disaster kick.
Nice. Well, I did not see that coming. I think that was Punk perhaps attempting a drop kick there.
And Rhodes,
one leg up, the other leg not cooperating.
Rhodes is going for the disaster kick, and Punk intercepted.
Take another look at that. It was a unique retort from CM Punk. Just as Cody goes in for the kill there, you're right.
Boot.
It was like a flying big boot effectively, and Punk is feeling this now.
Yeah, there's the Bulldog to Rhodes. And now Punk back to his feet. Battling Rhodes on one leg at this point. And power slam to Rhodes.
Good.
Every move is taking a ton out of CM Punk, and again, you want to try and stack offense. To do that, you need to move quickly.
Cody's very far away.
Not an option at the moment for
Don't
CM
know
Punk.
if going to the top is smart.
You talked about this. The injured knee perhaps taking the elbow out of play, and Punk, he took a long time trying to make it to the top rope.
Yeah, that was 2 or 3 times as long as CM Punk normally takes climbing those ropes, hence why Cody's able to bounce up so quickly and get back on the attack.
And now Cody, top rope, trying to lift the champion up. Critical moment perhaps in this match. Body shot by Punk.
Going for a superplex.
Both men physically hampered, and both men stood in a perilous position here. Somebody's getting an ugly landing, and it looks like fortune has favored CM Punk.
How much does Punk have left? The undisputed WWE Champion.
He's gonna go for
Looking
the elbow.
to regroup, bad leg and all.
Well, the climb part is done, but the execution from up here could be the moment.
Trying to plant his injured left leg. Top rope now.
Oh,
Punk,
yeah.
elbow to the chest. Cover to retain, and a kick out by Cody.
And that may be the
I
burst of
highly
adrenaline inside CM Punk that blocks out the pain in that knee. Take another look at
that
this.
matchup like this was just so CM Punk and Cody Rhodes.
Right on the jaw of Cody Rhodes, who's just too damn tough to stay down.
And Punk said it's nighty-night time. Time for Rhodes to go to sleep. Lifting Cody up, but Cody again, well-placed elbows to the jaw of Punk. And he continues the assault.
Again, a quick lift from Punk and a quick knee to the jaw would have ended it, but that left leg of his, perhaps not.
Cody cutter. Cover for the championship. Punk survives.
Good kick.
Well, both men now in the space of the last 30 or so seconds with very, very late kickouts here from offense, and frustration starting to get to Cody now. Cody has to keep his head in the game here.
Well, Cody has done such a great job in the last few years of his career.
How you guys feeling about the match so far?
It's one of the reasons he's been so successful. He can't get caught up on it. Disaster kick this time by Rhodes. Punk collapses to the canvas. Cody shoots the half, hooks the leg. Isn't enough? And a kick out by Punk at 2.
And you talk about Cody Rhodes staying in control over the past few years. You're absolutely right, but nobody can get under competitive skin quite like CM Punk. And we've seen Cody rattled the past couple of weeks.
You see how Cody pulled down the knee pad of Punk to deliver the strikes to the bone, to the knee of the champion.
Yeah, there's a visceral feeling when there's no pad covering that knee and it takes a blow.
Cody up now to the top rope.
Super Cody cutter.
Cody cutter. Punk is still in it. And now doubt has started to creep in on the challenger here.
Yeah, well, take another look at this. A sweeter shot you will not see from Cody Rhodes. Twisting, contorting in midair, and still connecting to perfection. That was astoundingly good. Like a heat-seeking missile, Cody Rhodes there. But here, in recent years, is how Punk has beaten people. That constant kicking out when it looks like it's over frustrates people to their doom.
For Cody Rhodes, don't get frustrated. Stay the course. Punk back to his one leg. Cody looking for crossroads. Punk drops down, catches Cody with the bad leg.
Yeah, normally a kick to the head. He aimed it right at that left shoulder.
And here it comes. Looking for a figure 4. Punk drives Cody into the corner. Punk now from behind. Scoops Cody up. Shoulders down. Near fall. Cody fights through. Punk now with Cody up on his shoulders.
Side that the corner tech was on.
Cody caught him.
My bad.
And Rhodes now. Figure 4.
Either way,
the
they're
perfect
going
reversal at the perfect time, and the champ is in agony.
Bad leg and all. Cody Rhodes worked this entire matchup to put this hold onto Punk, who's screaming and writhing in pain.
I don't know if I've ever heard CM Punk make a noise like that before. Can he block it out?
And Cody with the straight right hands to the champion. Will Punk tap? Will he give up? Will Cody?
That's technically a cover, yeah.
WWE Champion tonight.
Cody bridging up, increasing the leverage on that left leg of CM Punk.
Punk trying to fight out of it, trying to feed off the fans here in Minnesota.
Is he gonna turn it around?
Point of the matchup.
Is he gonna turn
Punk
it?
trying to roll
Turn
to
to
his
his
belly
stomach,
and switch.
yeah.
He switches now.
The pressure all on Cody Rhodes there.
And Punk rolls to the ropes and forces a break, but has the damage been done? Punk surviving there, but able to flip onto his belly.
I mean, that was a long, long time, and a master of the figure four leg lock, Cody Rhodes, applying maximum pressure on Punk.
Come on, Punk.
But how stubborn, how bloody-minded
wow,
is CM Punk? And Cody's going for it again.
Cody going
Cody
to the
Rhodes,
knee again.
Understands he's got a wounded champion here.
Oh, there's
by
the cover.
Punk.
Oh,
For the
and to the Anaconda
Anaconda Vice now, locked in. Punk's bread and butter. His submission move.
The Anaconda
CM
Vice.
Punk with the Anaconda Vice in.
And that's the one
How's
move
the
you
match
do
going
not
so
really
far?
need your legs for, and it's locked in tight. Cody's in big
It's exactly
trouble.
what I
Cody
expected.
needs to make it to the
It
ropes
is
to force a
exactly what
break,
I
and he does.
expected.
And Punk's got a
Slow
5
pace.
break here. And
now, if Punk had a little more in the
Exactly,
tank
Cody
there, he
and
could have
what-
dragged Cody
exactly
to the
what a
middle
Cody
of the
and
ring
Punk
before
match
applying the Anaconda
I
Vice. And
expected
even
to
a
look
kick
like
from Punk
from
is
this
registering
stage
all
of the
the
game
way up his
at
body.
both of their stages of their
what a
careers
physical
in this
matchup
WWE.
between these two aggressive individuals tonight. Punk with a chop. Drops Cody in the corner. And now CM Punk using his good knee to deliver the blows to the side of the head of Rhodes.
You have to be completely unyielding this deep into a matchup when you're so badly hurt. Just remember what's at stake. WWE goal. Your seat above the top of this industry.
He's saying it's done.
And Punk believes
Go to
now
sleep.
it may be time for Cody to go to
For
sleep.
Cody Rhodes.
Lifting Cody up on his shoulders yet again. And Cody now grabs the top rope. Falls to the mat.
Oh, wait a minute.
And now
Alabama
Cody.
slam time? What in the world? Airplane spin. And in Alabama slam position.
Went for an Alabama slam, and Punk was able to
I think
somehow
he got
counter.
dizzy there.
Falls through now. Looking for the vice again.
And this time
Anaconda
it is
Vice.
in the center of the ring, Cole.
And this time Cody Rhodes is nowhere to go. Nowhere near the bottom rope for any sort of break here.
Well, a major chokehold
I
locked
think
in,
he
and
got
of course
dizzy
it's on
there.
the bad left
and
shoulder of Cody's,
CM Punk took advantage.
exacerbating the damage of this hold, and Cody may be fading.
And Cody trying to use his
got his
legs, and CM
you know.
Punk shakes that off. Rhodes trying to do anything he
There you
can
go.
to force some
Got
sort
his
of
leg
break here.
underneath the
And
throat.
Punk cannot afford to let go here. He
Punk.
has no choice.
And now
Punk had
Punk,
no choice but to let go.
jackknife cover on the challenger. Cody
Over
bridges
there,
out.
Cody with the strength. Crossroads.
Crossroads. Cody
This
for
is
the
gonna be a
title.
kick out, right?
Punk survives at 2.5.
Good. Good. There's no way that was just gonna be a one and done for the
And
Crossroads.
did that just
There's no
break
way.
the spirit of Cody Rhodes? Here is your home run. Beautiful reversal into the Crossroads. And
That was a
how
cool
many
reversal.
times has this been victorious for QB1? Well, not tonight, not against the champ CM Punk.
Show of respect by the capacity crowd here at US Bank Stadium in Minnesota for SummerSlam Saturday. The man who wants the WWE title for a
Great
fourth
match.
time in
Yeah,
his career.
it's exactly
Cody
what I
Rhodes against
expected.
the eight-time
It's
world
exactly what I
champion CM
expected
Punk.
coming out of this, Chester.
And
It's
CM Punk seems
exactly
to
what
have
I
no
expected.
clue where he's at right now.
This
Cannot
was
defend himself.
Yeah, but can Cody put him away?
To a T, honestly. Like they
I mean,
did
it
a
takes
slow
a
paced
little
type of
something
match.
extra when you're in
But
there at
a
this
slow
level
paced
against
type
the
of match is
very
not
best
always a
like
bad
CM
thing.
Punk. The kind
They're
of moves that
focusing on the
normally score
stories of
victory
the
just don't
knee
quite
of
get you over
CM
the
Punk
line
and
anymore.
the arm
And now
of Cody
Rhodes
Rhodes.
to the top rope. CM Punk trying to hang on, delivering a left hand to Cody. Now a back elbow to Rhodes. And the champion drops
Cody
the challenger
Rhodes
to the mat.
is kind of like in an away game, so to speak. He has been kind of doing some more heelish
Punk for the
things.
top rope. You gotta be kidding me.
That was awful, Punk. I don't know what the hell you were trying to do there.
Kick out by Rhodes.
Well, Rhodes just about in the nick of time moved mostly out of the way. I think that knee caught the top of Cody's head. And that might be the only reason Cody Rhodes was able to kick out there.
Punk with a moonsault.
Yeah, see, that wasn't a good idea.
Too, and Cody got very lucky, scrambling to the side just at the right moment.
That was not a good idea.
And doesn't Punk know it?
We're deep into this matchup. Who's going to dig down deep? Who's going to survive? Who has the resilience in the heart and the stamina? Cover by Punk. Rhodes with the arm up again.
Two of the absolute best, just too stubborn to lose.
Who told Punk to do a move
right now?
This match could go all night. Just a classic battle between two gladiators. Paintbrush backhand by Punk. Went for the go to sleep. Cody able to land on his feet. Punk caught him with an axe handle to the face. And now Punk again with Cody.
All right, Punk on his shoulders. Cody on his shoulders. There's a GTS.
Night. But Punk injured the knee again.
This is going to be a rope break, right? There's no way that this is not going to be some sort of rope break.
Cover by Punk. Hook to the leg. And Cody able to get the shoulder up. And this match continues.
Oh, God, so close to victory for Punk. And I'll tell you right now, that was not the sweetest pin of Punk's career. Let's take another look at this GTS. Now, first of all, due to the knee issue of Punk, takes a long time to crawl over to Cody. And then with the pin, it's not tightly stacked on the shoulders. I don't know if Punk has the power in that leg to manage to do so.
Yeah, Punk now outside the ring, limping over to Rhodes. He's going to use the Spanish announce table as he bounces Cody off the table. And now CM Punk, and you see the look in his eyes, and the aggressiveness and the viciousness of the champion. Rhodes is now stunned. And CM Punk
now of course, the obligatory Spanish announce table spot.
Cody Rhodes is down.
Well, Punk knows he has
These guys always have their announce.
It has to be big. It's going to be ugly. And Cody's, oh no!
And Cody dropping the champion on the table. Spine first, and now Cody taking control.
The swipe of the legs is all it takes to turn this one around for Cody.
Oh my God, Cody Rhodes looking for crossroads. Punk now looking for go to sleep. Battling outside the ring here. And Punk driven shoulder first to the steps.
I think it was Punk.
And Cody wisely breaks the count. Robinson, I believe, was at 8.
Well, Cody could have potentially beaten Punk there with just keeping him on the outside of the ring. But of course, championship doesn't change hands.
And now they're getting rid of
ripping apart our table.
Cody can barely stand on his own 2 feet.
Yeah, you
now
see
they're
the
getting rid of the
exhaustion
English
that is set in on the challenger. The official Charles Robinson with some leeway in this championship match. Cody sending Punk back into the ring.
Well, Cody knows full well he has to get it done inside those ropes if he wants to go home with the gold tonight. A win itself is not enough.
Oh God, GTS. Now this has to be a rope break.
Cover, hook to the leg. Cody grabs the rope again.
Now that was a rope break.
Oh, this is stunning again from CM Punk. And we talked earlier about the frustrations of Cody Rhodes. Now, this deep into the match, those frustrations are all CM Punk's.
And again, they spill outside the ring, just feet away from us. Cody Rhodes looking up at me moments ago with almost like a blank look in his eyes as he collapses to the floor in front of me. CM Punk now the champion with Cody Rhodes trying to lift him back to his feet.
All right,
both
here we
men
go.
dazed and confused
Putting
at this
Cody
point,
on
trying to
the
put
announce
together
table.
a cohesive strategy to put your opponent
Are we
away.
doing the exact same elbow from WrestleMania?
With Cody Rhodes on the table. Cody Rhodes, I don't think has anything left here, Wade.
A CM Punk elbow through the announce table.
Well, if he does have anything left, it looks like CM Punk might be about to snuff it out. What is Punk cooking up?
CM
now
Punk
back into the ring. That'll break the
table.
count from the official. CM Punk now.
Elbow drop.
Get some life back into it.
Can he hit it?
Punk gonna climb to the top rope here.
Oh God, he's got that look in his eye. He's got that crazed look.
Gonna
Oh my
try
God,
it.
Punk up top. Cody on the table. CM Punk.
Punk's man might be about to get smoked here, Cole.
Punk from up top. Oh, nobody home. Punk crashing through the table. And here's the problem for Punk.
CM Punk
here's
is
the problem
down.
for Punk.
CM Punk is down.
First on the table, which means he injured the knee. He already hurt knee. Punk really bagged it up when he came down on the table. Feet first.
A turn of speed from Cody at exactly the right moment, and CM Punk may have just fallen on his own sword.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Cody's got to get Punk. Now watch Punk. Punk landed on the bad knee, Wade. Punk landed on the bad knee.
Oh, man, I think he's wiped out both knees at this point in the match, Cole.
But Cody's got to get Punk back in the ring in order to win the championship.
Well, it's complete carnage here.
He hit it at WrestleMania. He did not hit it at SummerSlam.
A lot of leeway in this one.
Punk may
due to the stakes.
He may have a fractured patella.
I mean, patella, thigh bone, spine.
Cody trying to drag the champion. Punk, I don't even know how. I don't even think Punk's awake here.
I mean, that is a heavy carcass to throw into the ring for a clearly exhausted Cody Rhodes.
Man,
but you will never get a better chance than this, Cody. Dig deep.
Wade, what a critical error by CM Punk when he came off the top rope and the way he landed on an already banged up and injured knee.
Well, you saw the idea from Punk. He was going to put that kill shot on Cody on the outside. It was so sweet until a millisecond before connection. And look out here, Cole.
Cody Rhodes now.
Oh, you top rope.
Oh my God, Cody! I think he was going for the cutter, and he took out the official Charles Robinson.
He took out Charles.
As Punk moved out of harm's way.
Cody took out Charles.
To the jaw of the red.
And
GTS.
Get up, Charles.
Cody collapsing.
CVP is like, get up.
About the worst place you could possibly collapse.
Does Punk have anything left in his bad leg to be able to plant for another GTS like he did moments ago? Cody from behind. Crossroads. Punk.
They're both exhausted.
I think his
you can tell.
momentum brought him out of the ring, but it doesn't even matter because there's no official.
I mean, looking at this right now, we're almost to the...
What the? Oh, Randy! Randy! Randy!
The Viper's here! Oh,
Randy's costing Cody! Randy!
We haven't seen Orton since he lost to Cody at WrestleMania!
We haven't seen Randy since WrestleMania!
Strikes!
The Viper struck in Minnesota. The Viper struck in Minnesota.
Any idea what just transpired?
CM Punk has no idea that Randy was here.
He certainly did not see that coming, but that is a gift thrown
CM
away
Punk
of
has
CM
no
Punk.
idea that Randy was here.
Randy Orton waited, and he struck when the official was out of the equation.
The referee now stirring, and Punk can put this to bed relatively easily.
And
Punk got it.
GTS. To Rhodes into the
Is that going to be it? Yeah, okay. 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 Now Punk has no idea Randy did anything, so he's just gonna probably think that he just did this on his own. He didn't. But okay.
What a matchup worthy of the WWE title. And a match that could have gone all night long was interrupted by the Apex Predator, who strikes Cody Rhodes.
Victory for Punk.
Not gonna lie, because I saw Cody's head tilted a little bit to the side. I thought he was kind of looking towards Charles' count. I was like, somehow Cody's gonna kick out of this. He didn't. So I'm okay with this.
So Cody going in.
We're in Cody feud is gonna continue. Yeah.
Inadvertently to referee Charles Robinson. Wiped out temporarily. This is Cody
Mookie, what's up, brother?
Crossroads and CM Punk momentum carrying all the way out of the ring.
How's it going, bro?
Cody coming up with a game plan out of nowhere. The man we haven't seen since that pump to Cody at WrestleMania. Randy Orton striking.
I'm okay with this.
RKO center of the ring.
I mean, of course I'm okay with a Randy return. Of course I'm okay with Punk retaining, because I said that.
Was enough. Referee with the slowest count in history, highly groggy, but it's enough to secure gold for CM Punk.
Wade,
that guy
was a match between CM Punk and Cody Rhodes tonight. But in the end, CM Punk survives.
You know what? Obviously the heel turn is not happening because, I mean, they did the Randy return instead.
At the very top of this industry.
But when that Cody turn happens, and it's gonna happen, it's gonna mean something. It's gonna happen. They're just, I feel like they're waiting too late for it to happen.
Beat me. You think this man's gonna beat
but,
me?
I mean, when it happens, it's gonna mean something.
This for the welterweight championship for the world.
There's not gonna be a 12-round war. I promise you that.
That is exactly
He's
what
not
I
good enough.
expected it to be, a slow-paced type of
He can say
matchup
whatever he
that
wants.
fits the
I don't
style
quit.
of
I don't
CM
stay
Punk
down on one knee. Proven. Easy work. Easy work.
CM Punk retaining wasn't only the right call, but the only choice.
We are US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota tonight for SummerSlam Saturday after just an absolutely classic WWE Championship match between CM Punk and Cody Rhodes, and the return tonight of none other than the Apex Predator, Randy Orton. All I can say is wow.
Yeah,
they haven't come
disaster
out
scene
and
here at
did
ringside.
the
Imagine
attendance
how the
yet.
bodies of CM Punk and
I'm gonna
especially
expect
Cody
it now,
Rhodes feel right now.
I'm gonna try.
Never
I'm gonna
forget
think that
about
they're
Randy
probably
Orton.
gonna do something now
WWE Radio
before the main event.
XM channel 156,
because they gotta announce the attendance. They have to.
Podcasts, great live play-by-play action of some of our premium live events, including SummerSlam.
I'm sure they'll probably do
NXT's
something
Vic
now.
Joseph and Booker T calling all the action radio style.
Pat McAfee and Joey Rose versus their
She's held up. She's brought down in oblivion by Morgan. Morgan into the cover. Pulling the leg back. Pulling back to retain her title.
There you go. Nice. Big Joseph.
Jimmy just got wiped out by the Samoan spike from Solo Sikoa. Jay turned around. Ran into the top rope. Ramp side. Turned around into BFT.
This is cool.
Into the cover. And the bloodline gets put down.
That's cool, man.
Great job, Vic Joseph.
That's
Booker
probably
T.
the
But ladies and
only
gentlemen,
thing
we
that
are
I
now
like
set for our main
about
event.
WWE Radio is that they do Big Joseph and Booker T on commentary for that.
Ended the careers of legends. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Yes, you
here's
did,
a look
Dark.
at
Randy
Crypto.com,
came back. It was
the world's
great.
leading
That was a great call
cryptocurrency
by you.
platform, celebrating their
That was a great
10-year
call by you, bro.
anniversary.
This country
Now,
was built
guys,
for those willing to
question
take a
for you.
chance.
Are you taking
We don't
this
wait
match
for opportunity.
with
We
Cody
create
and
it.
Punk, or are you taking
America
the
is the land of the
WrestleMania
free
matchup
and the
between
home of the brave.
Punk and Roman?
And as history proves, fortune favors
What
the brave.
match do you think
True
was
power
better,
belongs
Punk and
where it
Roman,
started,
or Punk
with
and Rhodes?
us. We the people.
The Viper, Randy Orton has returned, and it is a glorious return to see RKO's, Cody Rhodes, there is on out. Perfect. This one. Okay, Miles. Okay. Taking Roman and Punk from Mania. I'm taking Roman and Punk from Mania. I'm taking Roman and Punk. I thought that match was better paced, personally. I thought that match was, just had better sequences to me. It felt more high stake than this match. And, personally, I just like the match more. I thought that match was, I thought the WrestleMania match was just a bit better. This was a great first matchup between Punk and Cody. But there's absolutely more to be told between those two. And, we'll get that eventually. We will get that eventually, but there's more to tell. There's more to tell between Punk and Rhodes. Is it bad that I wish all PLEs would be overseas? The crowds are always louder than the US. No, it's not. It's not a bad call that you want PLEs to be overseas. It just depends on where they are, man. It depends on where they are. Minnesota was never really kind of a good, like... To me, I felt like Minnesota didn't really scream like a destination for SummerSlam. Which kind of, to me, is like one of the main reasons why the attendance is so bad. But, I mean, no, I mean, it's not a bad call that you like PLEs overseas. I just don't like them because of the time difference. The time differences and everything, they always mess up, and most of the time, like, if I'm...
April 2027.
Most of the time, people can't even really deal like, because of work or anything like that, but it's not bad.
In entertainment! But the celebration comes to New York City.
AJ Lee was never going to return tonight, because you want to save that return, Miles. Like I said, you want to save that return. You need to save that return. You need to do it when the time is right. You're not just gonna do it immediately as soon as the bell is turned on Paige. You gotta have her fight from behind, and then you gotta have her call a friend. You're not gonna do it right away.
Your WrestleMania experience comes to life. Register now to be the first to receive ticket information.
Hey, now you can finally pay the very nice, very evil superstar his due with the official Danhausen Human Monies dollar bills. Now available on WWEshop.com.
They're legitimately selling human monies.
The perfect way to pay tribute, curse your enemies, or simply have
they
a
are
very nice,
selling
very evil
human
day.
monies
113,101 trillion dollar bills are available now at WWEshop.com.
And of course, that is not legal tender.
Hey, guess what? Tomorrow night, SummerSlam Sunday, we get to call the human monies on a pole match between Dominic Mysterio and Danhausen.
Stolen human monies
and you're
on
very
a pole
happy
that will be going back to their rightful owner, Dirty Dog.
And here's the rest of the card. Again, it starts tomorrow, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific here on the ESPN app. It's immediately following SummerSlam. We got the post-show. Let's head over to Joe Test and the post-show team.
Thank you very much, Michael Cole. We are being told Liv Morgan is going to join us on the post-show. Gunther is going to join us on the post-show. But I got to get your reaction, Corey, to what we just saw in our Undisputed Championship match.
I feel the same way I imagine everybody here inside US Bank Stadium feels, watching an instant classic unfold before our very eyes between CM Punk and Cody Rhodes, and the Viper plays spoiler. Randy Orton. I'm very curious to see where this goes.
Big E, let's shift gears. Let's talk about what's coming up, because it's 10,000 pounds of steel that is descending in moments for Hell in a Cell. Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi. Brock has never lost in Hell in a Cell, but it's Oba who chose this.
Oba has had one incredible rookie here, but this is the final test. Can you pass this test? That is Brock Lesnar in his home state, in a cell. He is going to have to be his most physical, his most athletic. The very best version of Oba Femi is needed tonight if he stands a chance.
We saw them battle at WrestleMania 42. We
you,
saw the
seeing
7
opening
F5s
night 2?
that Brock hit at Clash in Italy.
Night 2,
and now
I'd
the
open
rubber
with
match.
Chad and Penta.
Hell in a Cell is your main event.
I'd open up with Chad and Penta. Gonna hang around for the post show. It depends. It depends on what they do. It depends on what they do.
Deception.
It depends on who's on it, and realistically, I gotta make content, so we'll see how it goes, Miles.
Rage. Power. Vengeance. At the Titan's second clash, the great beast rose once more. A storm of 7 F5s brought the destroyer to his knees. And the conqueror reclaimed his mantle.
I gotta make content, Miles. I do. I have to make match content for this. Great seeing Randy, because SmackDown missed him and definitely need him back. Absolutely. Chester. Agree wholeheartedly. Absolutely agree with that.
Your 2026 King of the Ring. Talk.
The King of the Ring that did not go after his championship opportunity. No heel turn for Cody tonight, but
Don't forget, it is 1-1. Me and you, Oba Femi versus Brock Lesnar. Hell in a Cell.
As the titans of old were once cast down, these monstrosities drag each other to the underworld.
Brock Lesnar has never been defeated inside Hell in a Cell. At SummerSlam, this all ends.
Turning the biggest event of the summer into the hour of judgment.
No more games, no more running. You can't run from the ruler.
Locked together until there is one victor.
You can't run from the bringer of war.
Here we go.
I'll see you at
Hell in a Cell.
bitch. You can't run from Oba Femi.
It is their final descent into the inferno.
In 1997, St. Louis, Missouri, the first ever Hell in a Cell match between Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker in the debut of The Undertaker brothers, Kane. Here tonight, Brock Lesnar, Oba Femi will battle inside this structure, and look, Wade, at the tail of the tape.
Yeah, they are carbon copies of one another, of course. Oba with a massive experience differential compared to the huge career of Brock Lesnar, but these are two superheroes, supervillains clashing inside Hell in a Cell for our pleasure.
They gotta do Oba first, right? Because they're gonna face Brock for his hometown last. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So they're gonna do Brock as the last entrance of the night. Makes sense. It's his hometown. still weird seeing this in the light. Ooh. 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 Ah. Better Hell in a Cell match. Brock versus Taker? Or Brock versus Taker? What do you mean, Johnny? That's the same match. They said earlier, capacity crowd. Yeah, but they didn't say the attendance number. They did not say the attendance number. They should have done something. I don't know why they didn't do anything. Brock is 21 years older than Oba. Yeah? Yeah. Oba is 21 years older. Brock is 21 years older than Oba. Yeah. Yeah. That match is 30 minutes between Punk and Cody. Jesus.
For the first time in his career,
that match was 30 minutes.
Will step inside Hell in a Cell, which is presented by Crypto.com, the world's leading cryptocurrency platform celebrating their 10-year anniversary. Are there nerves when it comes to the King of the Ring?
There can only be nerves when you are stepping into a structure like this. First time at SummerSlam, first time in Hell in a Cell, and oh yeah, the Beast incarnate is going to be in there with you.
It is nearing 2 a.m. in Nigeria. That is where Oba Femi's father, Nee, the rest of his family are watching here tonight to see if Oba Femi can conquer the Beast inside Hell in a Cell.
Alright, here we go. The main event of night one. As Oba waits inside the structure for the arrival of the Beast incarnate. Water, just me on WWE radio. Yeah. Oh. A long ass wait. Come on. They are milking this. There they are.
To steal a line from my old broadcast partner, Taz. Wade, here comes the pain.
There he is. The hometown boy. Hometown. From South Dakota, I think he is. Yeah, he's from South Dakota, but he's built from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Lesnar has spent much of his life in Minnesota. At the University of Minnesota, he won the NCAA Division I Wrestling Championship.
Oh, that's why. That's why he's built for Minnesota.
25 years old. He even tried out for the NFL's Minnesota Vikings.
And he tried out for the Vikings.
He does battle inside Hell in a Cell in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
He tried out for the Vikings.
This is just the second time
NWA World Champion.
in the history of SummerSlam we have had a Hell in a Cell match. Back in 2008, The Undertaker and Edge did battle inside Hell in a Cell. Speaking of The Undertaker, twice in his career, Wade, he was locked inside this structure with that man, Brock Lesnar. And both times, the Beast, Brock Lesnar, defeated the Phenom in the structure once known as the Devil's Playground.
Why are there boxes next to the side?
Well, Cole, this matchup is all about pain, endurance. You mentioned several of the accolades of Brock Lesnar. We know all about his WWE career, his UFC Heavyweight Championship. Brock Lesnar's life can be defined by the endurance of pain, and he is right at home inside Hell in a Cell.
No disqualifications, no countouts. You win via pinfall.
No, there would be disqualifications inside the cell. Come on now.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Introducing first, from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 302 pounds, the 2026 King of the Ring, Femi!
Yeah, let's go. Oh, God dang it. Oh, he's getting on the table. Help him.
Help him out, Nick.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul
Heyman.
Introducing the Beast of the Broctagon, weighing 303 pounds, fighting out of the University of Minnesota,
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. There are no rules. You win via pinfall or submission. You can use the Hell in a Cell as a weapon. Again, for the first time in his career, Femi will be locked inside this structure. We talked about pressure. We talked about nerves. Can Femi harness that tonight, Wade, and somehow pull off this win over the Beast?
He needs to channel those nerves and somehow turn them into adrenaline, because acid dread is now kicking in the body of Femi. There's nothing you can do as a performance center in Orlando that prepares you for this. There are no trial runs.
If you guys get that reference, you guys are freaking the real ones.
You just have to experience it. And Femi,
you guys are the real ones if you get that
reference. In the Royal Rumble this year, Brock Lesnar eliminated Oba would beat Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania. Brock would return and clash in Italy to beat Femi. The rubber match of sorts here tonight. Lesnar,
come on,
Femi,
ring the bell.
Locked inside.
I'm trying to time
Hell
it right.
In a Cell.
A match.
Senior official Chad Patton is only there for a pinfall count and perhaps a tap out. Paul Heyman staring through us here at the announce table. You have to wonder what's going through his mind if his gravy train, Brock Lesnar, is defeated tonight by Femi.
I'll be very
careful has lowered. The match starts now.
And here we go. And Femi, right after Lesnar, beats him in the center of the ring, and he may have stunned Brock with that uppercut, and now the body shot in the shoulders to the midsection. And Femi exploding here in the early going of the matchup.
Just two juggernauts colliding right from the off, and one of these two shortly is going to find out they're not quite as unstoppable as they thought they were.
It took 7 F5s for Lesnar to beat Femi at Clash in Italy. Number 1, German suplex. Number 2, Femi taking a trip to where, Wade?
Suplex City.
Number 3 by Lesnar. Oh, and the front stop. Back up to his feet after 3 Germans, and Brock Lesnar knocked out.
Go for it, guys. The pole is up. I forgot to do it.
Oh my God. Nobody has bounced up from Suplex City like that and just shrugged it off.
Go for it, guys.
And now Femi bringing the attack to Lesnar. He understands he's got to be aggressive early. He can't sit back. He's got to take the fight to Brock.
Oh, you give Brock
please first, Oba or Brock.
a million miles. You have to fight tooth and nail to
you know what? I feel like Brock would do it.
Femi driven right into the
I feel like Brock would do it, but I mean, I don't know if I should be expecting blood.
Up close and personal. It's like nothing else.
Yeah, sure, they did it for Drew and Punk, but that kind of warranted blood. I don't know. This kind of warranted too. I don't know. I'm gonna go Brock.
Lesnar now.
I'm gonna go Brock.
Going for a suplex. Oba Femi blocking, and he's gonna turn
There's
into
a
one of his
suplex on
own.
the outside. Now remember, guys, just so that you guys know, I did a simulation of Brock and Oba on WWE 2K26. It is live on my YouTube channel right now. It is live on my YouTube channel right now. It went live onto the channel at the beginning of the stream tonight. Go check it out after the stream. Go check out Brock and Oba in 2K26. Live on my YouTube channel right now. Go give it a like, comment, talk about the match in the comment section.
But if anyone's going to come close,
you guys have free reign to do whatever you want in the comments, but just make sure you guys go check out the simulation on 2K26. Oh, through the table.
Shoulder first into the table, and Oba Femi is dominating right now, and I'm a bit shocked early on. And what is taking
It is live
place
on the
here?
YouTube channel right now. A simulation in 2K26 between these two men.
Right off the bat, and Oba's done exactly what he had to do here. He's had to use his youthful exuberance, his power, his explosivity to completely swarm
So you guys got at least something else to watch after the stream tonight.
Expecting this early onslaught.
No, he was expecting the nerves to overcome Oba Femi. You saw how long Brock took to come out here. He was letting Oba stand in the ring.
He got the steel steps in the ring and some chairs. Oh my God.
Bounced off Femi, and Lesnar again.
No.
Another shot to the face, and Femi's down.
This is about the most treacherous environment a human being can find themselves in.
Lesnar stalking his opponent again, looking to hit Femi for a third time with those massive steel steps off the face of Femi.
No, I don't think it will be done in 5 minutes. It better not be done in 5 minutes.
Already in this one. There really
it better
are
not
no
be done in
escape
5
routes.
minutes. That would be awful.
No shortcuts, no excuses, and nowhere to hide.
That would be awful.
Flying steel steps coming
Don't put bad mojo out on this match, man. We gotta believe that this match is gonna get some length and time.
You might notice, I'm not sure if we can get a shot of the right side of Lesnar, but the welts have begun to form on Lesnar. The steps in the table. Lesnar's gone through a tremendous amount of punishment. The back as well of Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, the welts on the skin are a tell, but the real damage is deeper beneath the surface. The internal damage to the muscles, the internal organs, the skeletal frame. That's what these guys are having to fight through, and guess what? It's not going to get any easier.
A fifth German suplex, and after each one, Oba Femi writhing in a bit more pain. A true test for the ruler, the king of the ring tonight. Lesnar now focusing on the back of Femi. That steel chair echoing through the stadium.
Treachery everywhere you look inside. Hell in a cell, and the referee has the easiest job of all.
He just watches this happen.
Destruction
he just watches as this happens.
Of Lesnar.
So
that's all the referee
right
is here
do you want to give up? Can I count 3? That's about it for the referee.
Brock is exhausted already.
Lesnar was so shocked at the loss to WrestleMania, we thought he had called it a career. Only
he's
to
in great shape, but
beat Femi at Clash in Italy.
I mean,
now Brock looking to defeat
Brock
Oba
is always red, so I mean,
made his own Hell in a Cell.
Like that's not anything out of the norm for him.
So Oba Femi is going to learn a lot about himself right now, just as we're all learning about Oba Femi every time he's on TV. Oba has never been in a position to have to endure this level of pain. We don't know how he's going to react. He doesn't know how he's going to react. But we do know how Brock reacts in that cell.
Brock actually looks like he's in amazing shape
than
right
anyone else in history, and he's
so does
showing us
Oba.
that
Oba absolutely slimmed up for this matchup here.
The steel chairs.
He is absolutely taking
he's
this as seriously as he possibly can, and he should.
With a 10-time world champion.
Because this is the biggest match of Oba Femi's career, and it's not even close.
In 2002 to win the WWE title, beat Cena in 2014 to win a world title.
Brock Lesnar just looked right at home inside there.
And Lesnar now with Femi up on his shoulders, and Brock looking for his
F5. Oh,
for an F5. Oba Femi able to counter. Now up and down.
Yeah.
Goes Lesnar.
Just seriously huge amounts of humanity being thrown around by both men like they are kids' toys. Make no mistake, most of us could not even lift Oba Femi or Brock Lesnar off their feet.
And Oba now trying to fight back in this matchup.
Try that way, but yes. Alright, these two monsters, these two behemoths are on their feet.
Oba Femi meets him with a body shot, and another one by Femi.
Yeah, that was a wild swing by Brock, and it was easily blocked by Oba, and Brock may be hurting in a big way here. His endurance might be damaged.
And Oba Femi now, uppercut after uppercut. And Femi lifted up his feet by Lesnar.
Out of it.
Lesnar picked him out of the air.
And here
Femi
comes
realizes
an F5.
He's in trouble.
Oh, no.
Brock could not get off the F5. And now
Choke
Femi
slam.
again, planting Lesnar. The power of Femi.
On the speed to go back on the attack and not cover.
And
there's the throw. He didn't really throw him that far, but he threw him.
Across the ring. And Oba could be closing in on a massive win. That'll cement his legacy tonight.
It is absolutely absurd to see human beings with this level of strength.
All right, come on.
Ball from Grace time. Brock Lesnar up onto his shoulders. Femi's got him in position. Fall for Grace. Femi for the win. The cover. Brock kicked out.
Kick out.
And this is just Oba Femi throwing everything he's got. The way
he actually could have ended that. Oh my.
And Brock just sat up and looked Oba Femi in the eyes.
That reminded me of Brock and Taker.
Maybe creeping in on Femi and Lesnar.
That reminded me of Brock and Taker from SummerSlam. That was F5. He stood up. There's another F5. Oba standing up again.
What the hell is going on?
The Beast with Oba up again. And Brock with a third
Got it.
F5. Cover by Lesnar. Oba somehow got the shoulder up, and now doubt may be creeping into the mind of the Beast.
Well, at this point in the match, a kick out and laughter after a fall from Grace, and then a kick out after 3 F5s. Both men's psyches.
We actually could have ended at 9 o'clock with those 3 F5s in a row. But no, we're not going to end it at 9 o'clock. There was no way that was going to happen.
Brock is back to his feet.
He's back to his feet, but this is entirely new territory for the veteran Brock Lesnar.
Oh, the chair again.
As if Brock isn't dangerous enough to arm himself with a steel chair, bending it over the body of Femi.
Just throws the chair into the zone.
Ridiculous amounts of violence were not enough to finish the job. What do? You
I know it's not going to happen, but
Brock
go
Lesnar
up top.
knows that better than anyone.
Of the cell, I mean.
What is Brock just
break the chain of the. Oh my God! Wait a minute.
Apart. Brock Lesnar ripping the canvas apart.
That's a straight line. Good job, Brock.
There's a tactic in play here. I'm not sure what it is.
Line. He ripped that straight.
And now trying to rip into that protective
Oh my God!
covering.
The floorboards.
There are the boards. There are the wooden boards.
The wooden boards of the ring are being exposed.
Lesnar is exposing the boards, ripping off that protective covering.
You guys know what a wrestling ring looks like now.
I mean, that's a
Just a thin padding
over those boards, but what it does is spread out the impact of a landing.
I'm sure
that
everybody
helps
knew
reduce
what a wrestling ring
injuries.
looked like.
That's gone. That's out the way, and this is a
For
targeted
people that
attack
didn't,
by Brock
they
Lesnar.
do now.
Looking to use the exposed boards. Oh my goodness!
Oh!
Lesnar!
Tombstone!
Pile driver! Do you realize what we just witnessed?
1, 2.
Over kicked out! Over kicked out! Over kicked out! Over Tombstone!
Over Femi is not a human being!
He is not human!
How the hell is Femi standing?
Femi is
Lesnar
not
looks like
human.
he's seen a ghost!
Holy shit, indeed, Minnesota. No!
Oh, and Femi just knocked the chair out of Lesnar's hand! Oh! Over Femi! Falls from grace!
He should have done it on the boards. That's it!
Femi slays the beast!
That's it!
Here is your winner.
I mean, we basically ended it at 9 o'clock.
Well, Wade, if this is
It's
the last
9:03.
time we've seen Brock Lesnar in a WWE ring, what a memory he has left us with. And what a memory
It's over.
Femi has given us tonight.
It's over. The rivalry has officially come to an end. Undertaker not gonna like that. Oh. It's over. It's over.
Hey, this replay is brought to you by Crypto.com, the world's leading cryptocurrency platform, celebrating their 10-year anniversary.
Who won? Opa
Like
Femi.
the entirety
Opa
of this
Femi.
audience, I'm lost for words after what we just saw.
Opa Femi.
That was Brock Lesnar laughing in the face of Opa Femi after a fall from grace and responding with 3 F5s in a row
Reading for
to finish off
SummerSlam
Opa
Night
Femi,
1.
but Opa Femi just kept bouncing up
Honestly,
one after the other. And this is when Brock
solid
Lesnar brought out the ace
Solid
in the hole. Exposing those
I'd probably give it about an 8.
underneath the ring after some thin layer of padding was removed, maximizing the damage.
Brock
And then
was
going
really
a little
like
old
Opa.
school into his
Never
past.
seen him put
Drilling over
anybody over
Femi,
that much.
head first, spiked with that
Brock
tombstone
sees
pile
what
driver.
Opa could be for the future of this company.
Opa Femi did the unthinkable.
Brock sees
He
what Opa
kicked
Femi could be
out
for the future of the
tombstone,
company.
And then he would literally punch the chair
It was always
out of
going to
the
be
hands of Lesnar,
a
which would have
one-on-one,
shattered a normal man's
like
hand
one
in an instant,
win,
but this is
one
not
loss
a
for
normal
Opa, and then
One more
Brock was going to put Opa over in the end. Brock was going to put over Opa in the end, as always. And, yeah,
An
he sees what
performance
Opa Femi could
by
be for the
Opa
future.
Femi here tonight.
He kicked out of Tombstone. Yeah, that was kind of wild, but
Opa Femi,
it's great, man.
the ruler. Opa Femi,
Yeah.
the king. Opa Femi, the Beast Slayer, has cemented his legacy. The next big thing is here.
Good. Good. Great. A great piece of business. Oh, wait a minute. It's coming back. It's coming back. Respect at the end of the day. respect at the end of the day. Oh. Taking off the glove. And an embrace. Brock knows what Oba Femi is to the future of this company. As much as people do not like Brock Lesnar, that man knows what Oba Femi is.
Minnesota!
Shake hands. There you go.
And the whole wide world watching this shit tonight. Come here, Oba.
You're not done, Oba.
The future of WWE. Come here, Oba. Congratulations. This is the future, ladies and gentlemen. This is the past. This is the future.
A true passing of the torch moment here tonight.
Passing of the torch right there, man.
That we'd ever see another Brock Lesnar again.
That has to mean so much to him.
You are maybe looking in the mirror, but that man's name is not Brock Lesnar. That man who is the future is named Oba Femi.
That man's name is Oba freaking Femi. And it did not look like Brock retired there. He just passed the torch to the future of this business. That's the end of SummerSlam. I don't know what they're gonna do in terms of the post-show. I'll stay on until I kind of figure out what they're doing with this post-show, and then depending on what happens, then I'll get off or stay. But did he retire? No. No, it didn't seem like it, at least. It did not seem like he retired. He just passed the torch to the future of the company. That's all. It did not seem like he retired. The torch has been passed. SummerSlam 8 out of 10. I'd probably give it about an 8 out of 10. Yeah. He is still a beast, yeah. Lesnar did the right thing. Oba Femi slayed the beast. How long was that Hell in a Cell match? Let's see. Did they update? No, they didn't update the time yet, but they did a lot for the time that they had. I mean, it really wasn't any it wasn't long. But, I mean, they did a lot for the thing that they did. They ripped up the goddamn ring. They ripped up the ring, for God's sakes.
An incredible night of SummerSlam. Night number 1 is now in the books from US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota, as we welcome you to the SummerSlam post-show presented by Crypto.com. Joe Tessitore alongside Big E, Corey Graves, and Peter Rosenberg on the heels of Femi's victory over Brock Lesnar, where he survived a tombstone pile driver before delivering a fall from grace. But in the end, the passing of the torch. Big E, here's how it went down.
This match was physical. I think it was everything that we really wanted to see. I love this ode to Undertaker. We talk about Brock Lesnar being 2-0 at Hell in a Cell against Undertaker, but it wasn't enough to pin Femi.
It had quite the opposite effect in that the ruler would rise to his feet, punch the steel chair out of the Beast's hands, and here comes the second fall from grace suffered by Lesnar, perhaps the last one Brock will ever suffer in his career. What a match, what a main event, as advertised, as expected, 2 heavy hitters delivered.
And then, of course, after the match, the ultimate surprise. Guys, that was not on my bingo card.
He didn't like the
No handshake for Brock the Hug with Oba.
And then afterwards, Jackie Redmond caught up with the winner, the ruler, Femi.
Can you describe what you're feeling?
I don't know how I survived either. But the truth is this. The future is not far away.
Yeah.
The future is now. And the future is me.
Were you surprised to hear Brock Lesnar describe you that way, to come over and forego the handshake and give you a hug? I mean, what can you say about that moment?
The hug and the public endorsement was definitely a swerve. I did not see that coming. But I knew that deep down, Brock has always respected me. And he knows that deep down, I respect him as well.
This is my last one.
Nice.
Do you consider this a career-defining, a legacy-defining moment for you, even though you're just getting started?
This moment means everything to me. All my hard work, all my dedication, all my years in Nigeria, all my years throwing the shot put, all my years fighting every single thing has led up to this moment. Yeah. Destiny has been kind to me. She will never forget me. She will always forgive me. She remembers her son.
Femi.
Congratulations, you just did something nobody in the history of this business has ever done, defeating Brock Lesnar inside Hell in a Cell. Congratulations, and thank you so much.
Thank you.
And now 2 wins over Brock Lesnar this year for Femi as we continue on here in the SummerSlam post show presented by Crypto.com. Let's get a little traffic out of the way here. Obviously, we're going to go through everything that happened here on Saturday night, SummerSlam day number 1, including getting into CM Punk and Cody Rhodes. And the Undisputed WWE Champion will join us. CM Punk will be live here on the set of our SummerSlam post show. We will also have Gunther here on set, as well as Liv Morgan. We will hear from Triple H, his press conference following SummerSlam night number 1. But let's get into the headline here. Hell in a Cell and the physicality of this match between Suplex City, going through a table, the steel steps being used as a weapon, the multiple F5s, the tombstone pile driver, and the fall from grace.
We could talk about Oba's power, his strength, but I think what really stood out for me was his resilience. His ability to take an F5, to stand up, to take another F5, stand up again. We haven't seen anything like that.
I'd say more than we have not seen anything like that. Brock Lesnar has never encountered anybody with the will, the guts, the determination of the ruler. Take another look at this. This tombstone on the exposed wood underneath the ring. Still not enough to keep the king of the ring down.
This is his call at the end of the day.
just to be clear, also,
not hating on Tony
we were
Khan,
talking about how
but
amazing
it
Brock
is
looks.
nice.
This is no fading Brock Lesnar.
To be done at 9
Brock Lesnar
p.m.
looks is good. Listen, I have no idea what he's going to decide to do with his future.
WWE pay-per-views are different than
still, you see Obafemi, the fall from grace,
than AEW.
to put away the beast.
I think we can't even compare the two. We can't even compare the two. We can't.
Every great fighter, every
We
great
can't.
combat athlete has
They're
those fights where
run
you think
completely
you have a game
differently.
plan and you just get
It-
caught.
it's
And I
not-
think that was what was going
it's
through
not
Lesnar's
even
mind.
comparable.
It probably reinforced that thought at
It's
Clash
not
Italy
even
when
comparable.
Brock dispatched of the ruler relatively easily with 7 F5s. No one knew how this was going to play out. We got a definitive answer as to what the future looks like.
See, I would argue that it was not relatively easy. They were 1-1 coming into this, but that each of those matches looked very different. One was Oba kind of running through Brock. The other was Oba having to kick out, having to fight, showing a lot of grit, and Brock having to drop every single bomb he had to get there.
And that's just one of the headlines we're digging into here on the SummerSlam post show, as we have just learned that Obafemi will come here to the set. He wants to continue the conversation.
Honestly,
so
I'd probably go
Obafemi will
Cody
come
Punk,
here
but
and be live
it's
on the
close
post show.
between
Now,
those two matches.
let's get to the Undisputed WWE Championship match, because this was really shaping up into an all-time classic before we had a shocking return.
This was a wrestling
When
purist's
do you see
dream.
Brock
Two
again?
of the best in the
43?
game
Yeah.
competing for the
Yeah.
undisputed WWE Championship.
He did
Both
not retire.
superstars
Like, it
landed
did
their
not look like
heaviest
he retired,
artillery,
so-
But to the shock of the entire WWE universe, the Viper would return. Randy Orton taking out Cody Rhodes
Yeah,
with
it
an
definitely
RKO.
did not look like he retired,
Completely
so.
unbeknownst, might I add, to CM Punk at the time. But Punk, the veteran, would have been remiss to not capitalize on the opportunity presented, delivering a go-to-sleep. 3 seconds later, a successful retention for the undisputed champ.
And
Randy
people
Orton
are
looking a
hating
lot
the
like
Hell
the
in a
last
Cell
time we
match.
saw Randy Orton, and that is
I
beating
don't
on
find
Cody
this
Rhodes.
surprising.
And remember the
I
last
don't
time we
find
saw
that
him was
surprising
at
at all.
WrestleMania, losing to
That,
Cody Rhodes for
that
that
people
World
are hating the
Championship,
Cell match.
but leaving Cody laying. That's the very last time we saw
I
Randy
don't find
Orton.
it
We
hard
wondered
at
when is
all
he going
to
to return,
believe that
and
people
boy,
are
does
hating the
By the
Cell
way,
match.
earlier today when we
It
were
is
on the
what it is.
countdown to SummerSlam, we were live with CM Punk. He said, hey, this is my 20th anniversary. He came out very old school in the old satin starter jacket that had 20 on the back, that was also in the original old school 1980s Norris division, Minnesota North Stars color, with his logo in the old North Stars form of the logo. So classic
Maybe they
CM Punk,
eventually
and
do
it was
get
that
Brock and
kind of
Gunther.
old school match.
Maybe
wasn't
that
it?
could be a
absolutely.
Mania match.
This was, I've been talking about this
Maybe
all week.
that's the
5 years
Mania
ago, you
match,
could never
Anthony.
imagine we'd get to see CM Punk and Cody
Yeah.
Rhodes in a WWE ring.
The career killer could still
Not
be
only do we
alive
get it,
if
there's
he
the
ends
beautiful
the
North
career of
Stars
Brock
homage
Lesnar.
we're talking about. Not only do we get it, but guys, they both looked
I thought
absolutely at their best.
I honestly
You said
thought
this was a
Brock and
fans'
Gunther
dream
was
match.
supposed to be
That is
for
what they
SummerSlam
delivered
in
throughout.
Minneapolis,
And I'll
so
tell
that
you one
Gunther
better, it
could
was more than a
retire
dream match.
Brock
Just
Lesnar
our
in his
fans. I
hometown
think
of
to both of the
Minnesota.
competitors,
But
there was a level of that dream match
then we
feeling.
all thought
CM Punk and
Obafemi
Cody
was
Rhodes,
just
so
going
much
to retire
history
Brock
throughout
in
their careers.
Minnesota
They've spent
inside
time
Hell in a
together.
Cell,
They've traveled the world
and he
together.
didn't retire
They've
Brock.
come to WWE. They've left WWE.
Brock
They've
did not
returned.
retire from what
so
it
many
looks like,
parallels
so
between
it
these
seems
two
like WrestleMania
world-class
could be
wrestlers.
the time.
And the opportunity on a stage of this magnitude, like SummerSlam, to step out there, defend your gold for Punk, to challenge if you're Cody Rhodes. This is what you live for. This is
It
what guys
doesn't
wake up
seem
for
like
every day.
there's really
And
going
I
to be
think the
anything
entrance,
all that
the minimalist
groundbreaking on
feel
this
of the
post show,
entrance
guys.
as well speaks
I'm
to his mindset. This was just about being the
I'm
very
probably
best.
gonna get
No
the heck outta
frills,
here
no
and make
nonsense. Let's
some
come out
videos
and
for you
perform
guys
at our
in
very
terms of the
highest, and I
shorts
think
and
that's
all that
exactly
to
what
get
And I
to
like
do,
in the countdown show, we
to get you your
speculated, would this
SummerSlam
be
content.
even Steven? Would it be clean? Was someone going to break some
What I
rules?
want
Was
you
someone
guys
gonna
to do,
gouge
though,
an eye? If
what
it
I want you
called
guys to
for it,
do,
who was willing to take that extra step? It wasn't necessary.
you guys should
Randy
go
Orton,
check
of course,
this
played
out.
spoiler to what was
I got a 20+ minute video uploaded on the YouTube channel right now of the Brock Lesnar Obafemi match from SummerSlam, highlighted in WWE 2K26. Go check out this video. Go check out this video right now. It's a 2K26 simulation of Brock Lesnar and Obafemi inside Hell in a Cell. As you can tell by the thumbnail of the video, if you guys go to my channel now and just look at the thumbnail of the video, they got outside the Hell in a Cell structure. So, go check out that video. It was uploaded at 5 o'clock as soon as we started the stream tonight. I do know that, David. Yes. Go check out the YouTube video that I put in the description. It's my simulation of Brock and Oba inside Hell in a Cell. It was a good match. It was a long match. It's longer than the match we got here. But go check it out. Comment, do your stuff, and just enjoy the simulation. Okay? I'm gonna go though, so I can get shorts out there and really just talk about SummerSlam in short form and all that stuff. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow for SummerSlam Night 2. The stream looked like it absolutely killed it in terms of retention rate and all that stuff, and you guys absolutely killed it in that regard. But yeah, go check it out, and I will see you guys tomorrow for SummerSlam Night 2. Go check out the video, please. Go check it out. The link right there. Go check it out. Okay. Opa Femi won the poll. Good. And thank you guys for all the love and support. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.